stay. Right here we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm. You'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times.
over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling it. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me you like me, tell me you're feeling it. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Ugh. The nights are long. Too much gaming. Too much gaming. And I need to do some YouTube videos, goddammit. Good morning. Meow. Ah. Guys, before the giveaway we were like at less than 200 subs. Now we are short of 300 subs. The Path of Exile video is popping off. Help. People love guides. People love guides. Damn. I hope you're doing great today, guys. Wish you fantastic. What is today? Thursday? No, I don't love them. Oh. Okay. Okay. Inside of me, inside the cock. The thing that keeps painting. Real American, rights of every man. A real American. Wait, the new expansion of Pokemon is coming in a week? Oh, I had no idea. I was watching 2 hours yesterday, Ward Loop guide, and I understand nothing, dude. Dude, don't worry. Don't turn off the stream. I explain you Ward Loop. I've been playing Ward Loop last season. I understand. I know it is super complicated, but let me walk you through this, Batterino. If I can something, it's explaining. I can't teach people, Because I would murder them if they don't understand, but I can explain. Don't worry, Batterino, I can explain it to you. No worries. I walked you through this, it's gonna work. Gonna work. I played it last season. I made the effort in like learning it. And I agree with you. Watch 2 hours guides. You understood nothing. I understand. No worries about that. VoD loop isn't dead. No. VoD loop isn't dead, but it got heavily nerfed. But the thing is, if you do 100 million damage and kill an Uber boss in like 5 seconds versus like 10 seconds, is a big difference in my opinion. It's still super viable. There you go, brother man. Batterino. For you, brother man. Preferably gonna have 1 ring. That is a calculator that shows is it looping or not. Is it looping or not? Right. Is it really looping? If you need one of those rings with 420 damage. You need 1. You don't need 2. If you don't have money for 2, take 1. Sorry, if you don't have money for 1, take 2. But it has to be 420. And your skeletons have to be level 4. Right? This cheat sheet right here tells you is it looping or not. The end version, of course, the end goal is of course to have 1 ring equipped. And level 21 skeletons. That you spawn a 4th skeleton. And with divergent cast when damage taken. Then it loops. Right? This one right here tells you is it looping or not. Right? So that right here is already a good thing. Also, Batterino, what you need to do for VoD loop, really important, your VoD flask has to be level 28 quality. It has to be 28 quality. You need to have the specific... Batterino, I hope you're still listening. Batterino, you do need the cluster jewel stuff with the flask charges. You need to have... Those are things that are in the need of having. You need to have the timeless jewel that turns the things around towards flask charges, etc. Because you don't want to press flasks anymore. And your cooldown reduction is really important. Those are some mandatory things that you have to do. You need 2 of the jewels. I got that jewel. You need 2 of those unique jewels that make the duration of your things shorter. But thanks to divine orbs not being like available anymore that much, you need to have the perfect amount. I think it was 98% of reduced duration. VoD loop is mathematically challenging because everything has to fit. You need to have the perfect amount of cooldown reduction to fit exactly into the server tick. You need to have the correct reduced rotation on your thing. Wait, I can show you. Nadine, Calfball, Finn, I wish you guys a fantastic good morning. There we go. I was using one of the rings for 20 damage. Of course, Omniscience is nerfed. I don't really know how good this is now. It's with Omniscience. Cooldown. So the important thing about your belt is the cooldown recovery rate and increased flask effect duration on your belt. What I was using, the brutal restraint, important. Oh, okay, actually the brutal restraint is not that important. If I remember correctly, it wasn't that important. It was just like no. The timeless jewel is not important. Sorry, that's just dexterity. That's just dexterity stacking. One, two. I think it was free, right? I think it was free. Oh no, you take two. Look, the two dust. This one had 20%. This one has 13%. Obviously, you don't need 20 and 13. You can also pick 19 and 14, right? 19 and 14. That also works. So what you just, Batterino, check the calculator I sent you. Selaf, 1 year, thank you so much. Selaf, give me a second.
Shut the fuck up.
Batterino, you really gotta check for the calculator that this is correct and it would enable the loop for you. And check your cooldown reduction. It's really important, cooldown reduction for cast when damage taken, that it hits the server tick. Flask duration is also a second thing because you never want to run out of flask, ever. Even if you're AFK. So, yeah. Those are the three things, Batterino. But yeah. That was my 500 Exalted Orb VoD loop last season. That was the one. It is mathematically complicated. It is. But at the end of the day, you just meta slave. You do what other people do. You just need to hit the perfect amount of things like anomalous minion speed for reduced duration, less duration support on level 1, not 2, but level 1, and so on, right? And of course, it's expensive because you're talking about divergent cast when damage taken on level 21. Of course, it's an expensive build. But it kills your Uber bosses in like 5 seconds. It was really, really fun. It was really, really fun. To enable the loop, Batterino, you play with 2 offhand weapons that have Spectral Spirits. Triggers level 20 Spectral Spirits. And you just switch weapons back to kill the minions and enable the loop. And no worries, you're gonna die a lot in the beginning. You're gonna die a lot in the beginning. Because you forget to click the flask first and then you just press X to change your weapons. That will happen, no worries about that. Because sometimes you don't think about that. But that calculator that I sent you was really important on the way to getting to reaching that. I was looking yesterday into aura bots, Batterino. 319 aura bots. There is no good guide, and this is the thing. That's why I love doing guides. I can't believe those things don't exist. Aura bots are like so wild nowadays. I love doing guides and videos about things that don't even exist yet. Because CBA looking at like 800 different things and figure out my own stuff. I mean, I do, but I understand that some people don't want to do that. That's why we love doing like builds for this and guides for this. Guys, I wish you a fantastic good morning. I hope you're doing great. I'm sorry for being late again. Ellie is here. Hi, Ellie. Ice Burning. Penguin. Nadine. Lycan. Careful. Kylie. James. Ito TV. Haze there. Gummy Man. Finn. Butterino. Nimbo. Good morning. Alessidra. Good morning. Chat, push week. Oh, we be pushing. It's gonna be mad at me. Xelov, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Thank you so much for 1 year of the support. So, what are the requirements for Mythic Plus? For my keys? If you, Iceberg, if you want to join a 22 key with me today, be ready for 22s. In that perspective, yes, it is the same requirements. Be ready for this. Right? Like... Wait, they were already. They were already. There's nothing to say. Weekly keys. My weekly no leavers, it's 265. It's the same requirements as for raid, yeah. Around about 265. Check me on friends list. A dwarf warlock, hell yeah! In retail, thank God. Not in classic. Not in classic. Strong styles, he keeps on going with the classic. Classic, of course. All the retail Andes, I love it. All the retail Andes on my friends list. Chat, are you going to play Wrath of the Lich King actively? Guys, of course, it's totally worth to give it a try. You have gonna have a little bit of like fun of game time to play. Sure, test it out if you want. But is any one of you guys intending to hop over and call Dragonflight a day because you want to play Wrath of the Lich King? Any converters in chat? Any converters? Bombers, yeah. Calfbull gifted you a sub yesterday. Thank you so much, Calfbull, again. Thank you. I will convert for you, Scruffy. No, I will. Nah. You won't see me playing Wrath. Will not happen. I will not even. No, I will not even pick the initial hype. I will not. I will not even pick that. Oh, Scruffy, you as a streamer should pick that hype. Dude, you're gonna watch me. No. No. I clicked some videos yesterday in bed that we would watch. Oh, it's actually those two. Those two. We have never done and watched this together.
Welcome to the Hydraulic Press channel. Today we have really
Pretty good.
We are going to find out which is the best way to reinforce your soda bottles. So interesting and important stuff.
Yeah, last time they did it with duct tape.
Sponsored by NordVPN.
Oh hell yeah, I bought the whole company.
You are going to get huge discount on 2-year plan.
Oh hell yeah, I bought the whole company. Thank you.
For completely free.
Roxy!
More about that later.
Thank you so much for continuing the sub from
Tried
Dono.
with duct tape, and that was pretty good already.
Pretty good.
Today I have lot of new ideas how to make these extra strong, and I think we are going to just start testing. And I'm pretty sure
we never watched this
we can
together.
beat the duct tape today with
I was like, I wanted to watch this yesterday and was like, nah, that's
find
actually a good
out.
video.
Okay, first one.
What?
Shitload of chip ties, and I think this is good place to go after the duct tape, because duct tape, chip ties, like your basic stuff, and just the beer bottle. If I remember correctly, that was 700 kilos.
Oh!
So I assume that this is going to do much better but will it beat the duct tape? That's
Ooh.
the question.
So that was 850. Oh, I say 1200. 1200. 1200.
Oh,
Nothing.
happened.
It broke where it wasn't zip tied.
It started to leak, and then it escaped. And most of the zip ties are just fine. So,
It broke where it wasn't
I'm
zip
going to say
tied.
that the zip ties are strong, but they don't like stick to the bottle. So, yeah, this is starting to look like duct tape is pretty good. Next,
Pretty good.
Rubber bands. Okay, rubber bands.
Ah,
I think
no,
these are
no.
a bit sticky like
The
tape.
bottle is going to
These are
explode
not going to escape,
before the rubber
they
bands are
have
breaking.
good
Come
grip
on, it's a
the
rubber
bottle,
band.
But are they too like flexible, or will the pressure increase a lot before they flex? Let's see.
I say rubber bands are going to be bad. They don't even break. They don't have anything together.
Oh, it might fly.
Oh, it was even worse. It can't be worse than the regular one, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think
was
the
weaker.
bottle like gave out from between the rubber bands, and it
Yeah,
started
the bottle
to
gives up
weaker.
before the rubber bands
I thought
do.
it's going to bounce like a super
Hell
ball
yeah.
or something and out of the window, but it gave up before that. But pretty good effort.
Yeah, regular was
I
more
was too
actually.
scared to look up the force meter, but I think it wasn't super much. Okay, the video isn't going very well so far.
Wait,
We haven't
no.
been able-
Regular one is better since it can expand, but what was about the last video? How much was the duct tape? No, look at the duct tape.
already, but today I have lots
Look at the
of
duct
new
tape.
ideas.
That was like 4 tons. No, the duct tape was winning, but I saw that it was the last video where I did this. They expanded that idea. The duct tape definitely won. And yes, I was wondering why is there so much coke on there? Guys, there's also previous coke.
Ideas how to make these extra strong. And but I started to feel like really bad eye really fast, so I just hand wrapped it around. But there is quite a lot of it still.
Fuck that. Fuck that. The fuck? Hell no. Yeah. Nice squad. That's what he said.
I think we learned something. The gaps, they fail.
Yeah, they do.
They don't fail complete. So we have to just go fast, and we are going to find out what's the actual limit of the material. And here we already beat the duct tape. So
Yeah,
Here
but
we
come
go.
on.
okay, and then
What is
finishing
that?
line. And I have mixed feelings about this. It's really strong, and there's a lot of it, but it's really, really slippery.
I think my problem is I have
Totally pain in the ass.
Batterino, is your WoD loop looping consistently? If so, first things first, right? If that is happening and your WoD loop is looping consistently and correctly, good job. If your flask is running out at some point, that is an issue. Your flask has to be level 28 quality. It has to be. That's a thing that I never wanted to believe, but it is the case. You need to have all the things, the jewels, the talents, etc. They have to have this. You need the 2 cluster jewels. You must have them. You need to have the cluster jewels with the flask duration stuff. You need the talents for flask duration, and the flask has to be 28. Otherwise, it is not consistently up. Because the goal is to have it up even if you go AFK.
As to attach with the lathe, there.
Otherwise,
But I was
I
able
mean,
to do that
yeah, I mean,
relatively safely. But don't try.
depending on the damage,
home
like bosses
still.
should not be that long.
Probably
But
not good idea. And I'm going to go fast.
the
so
VoD
if
the
the
VoD
fast
flask
cut
has to
will
have
move or
28.
Something minor happens. We are not going to let that bother us too much.
The other ones
Yeah,
preferably
full
as well.
Okay, that wasn't probably very strong.
What do you mean they don't die quick enough?
Yeah, the
What do you mean?
fishing
They're not
line
that
is
quick
so
enough.
slippery that there was a lot of like unprotected bottle visible, and it's always like important to cover the whole thing. It doesn't help if you have only the tip covered. So we failed on that here. Okay, and then we are moving to steel reinforced soda bottles. Yeah, that's a thing now. But before that, more about today's sponsor, NordVPN. And it happens to be Cybersecurity Month, so it's a great time to talk about benefits of using
It's
VPN.
Cybersecurity Month.
There
Wait,
is a
we
lot
have
of
Black
information
History
about
Month,
different
Pride Month,
cybersecurity risks
Women's
and how
Month,
to deal
and
with them on
Cybersecurity Month.
NordVPN's blog.
Damn. I
For
had no
sure
idea.
that your
Oh no,
browser is
Flareon!
secure connection or to be
Batterino. Okay, sorry. Really quick to interrupt, because I love explaining. Batterino, you live 8 seconds. That should not be a thing. Because every time you resummon your skeletons... Oh no, sorry. Do you have all the things correctly, brother man? Are you sure about that you have all the things correctly? You have a 98% reduced duration on them. Are you sure about that? You have the two dust sockets, duration support, and minion speed support. You sure about that?
be completely sure.
Can you send me
You can
your
just use
POB or
VPN
POE profile?
all of
I'm gonna
your
look
data
into it.
and makes it completely useless for man on the
If you could give me,
And
Batterino, if you could send
NordVPN,
me
you
like a
can
profile
also
or
read
POB
geoblocked
link,
content, which is my favorite use case.
I can
because
definitely
in
look
Finland
into
we
and
don't
tell you where the
usually
issue
have
is.
all the nice things that you have in the States.
I can
but
just
with
tell you.
NordVPN, I can fool the websites to think that I am in the United States.
Stop.
Now,
I bought the whole company. Alessio, good morning.
Going on there, I think this is going to be extra strong.
Moment. Yeah, take your time, but I can definitely give you the answer as soon as I see it for myself.
Yeah, now it's
No, the weak spots.
okay.
What an
let's go.
unsatisfying video.
Yeah, it made it worse. Yeah, doesn't look good. Yeah, but let's go. We have the second one also. Yeah, now it's. Oh!
The weak spot. In the bottom, yeah. Duct tape, the winner.
I
Because it
think
seals your ass.
that the steel things that we used, they are too rigid. The
Uh,
bottle
p-
doesn't like.
The best thing, Batterino, would be a path of
stretch at
building.
all,
The best thing would be a
and that
path of building
makes it
link.
somehow weaker. With the duct tape, the bottle is
That
allowed
would be
to
the
do
perfect
its
thing.
own thing.
Remember, in
Tape
path of
is
building, you
just
can
super
export
what
to
the bottle
paste bin
needs.
immediately.
But with the steel ones, the bottle is forced to stay on its original shape, and that's not good. So, as a last crush, we are going to apply a metric shit ton of duct tape to one bottle.
Hell yeah!
That's the strongest.
Wow!
I feel it.
Yo!
Okay, I think we have enough tape. And I
That's a
have
lot
to,
of duct tape.
Change bigger tool so that like tool just doesn't go inside of the tape pile. Yeah, I think this is going to be the strongest one today, and I am going to go fast as always.
Took like 20 tons. Ew, that looked... Not 10 tons. What a nice squad! What a nice squad! Chat, also, we need to look into new videos for the future. We have something, I have something. Of course, stolen from XTC Israel. It's kurz gesagt.
Climate change. More and more.
What are those subtitles, yo? Azerbaijani? Why is it? That's what I mean. Personalized ads could work, guys. Please, YouTube, take my personal information as much as you can, but then apply this to me. Why is the subtitles Azerbaijani? Hello.
Do we need nuclear energy to stop climate
Yes.
change? More and more voices from science, environmental activists, and the press have been saying so in recent years. But this comes as a shock to those who are fighting against nuclear energy and the problems that come with it. So, who's right? Well, it's complicated. To slow rapid climate change, the world needs to reduce greenhouse gas emissions to net zero. In 2018, 3/4 of global emissions were released through energy production, namely by burning fossil fuels. Energy is a broad term that describes all sorts of stuff.
It's guys, I give my take before we watch the explanation to it. No, Batterino, you need to press the flask first. In the map, you need to press the flask. Let me see. Give me my take on this. It's like Hillary versus Trump. You choose the lesser evil. None of them are good. Right? Neither nuclear power nor fossil fuels. They have their cons as well, right? But you choose the lesser evil. Activating my cheat engine for World of Warcraft. There you go.
From moving things and people around to putting things big and small together or heating our homes. Currently, 84% of the world's primary energy comes from fossil
Yay,
fuels.
in Germany is a good part of
33%
it.
from oil, 27% from coal, and 24% from gas. Around 10% of the global oil supply is just used to burn in boilers to make our homes cozy and warm. Only about 16% of global energy is from low emission sources, almost 7% from hydroelectric, 5% from solar, wind, bioenergy, wave, tidal and geothermal combined, and about 4% from nuclear. So we pretty much rely on coal, oil and gas to keep our civilization going, which means it's actually very hard to transition away from them. To have a chance of escaping fossil fuels without throwing humanity back into the Stone Age, one of the most impactful things we can do is to electrify as many sectors as possible. Electricity is the stuff that appears like magic when you plug something into a socket so you can watch YouTube. Every industry that can switch from burning fossil fuels to electricity needs to do so, from electric cars to electric heaters. Why do we...
Let's watch this video. Batterino, I found a lot of things already. I found a lot of issues. Batterino, give me 9 minutes. I don't want to interrupt everyone else with this, but I found already a lot of issues.
We need to bet so hard on electricity because we can produce electricity with low emission technologies like solar, wind or nuclear.
Oh, I found a lot of
Electricity
issues.
is a real lever for a radical transition, but there are a few problems making this transition really hard. First of all, in most places in the world, electricity is still generated mostly by burning fossil fuels. And not only that, in the last 20 years, the world's electricity usage increased 73% in absolute terms. While we are installing renewables at record speeds, at the same time, the amount of fossil fuel we're burning for electricity still keeps rising year by year. Renewables have so far not been able to catch up with the demand for new electricity, and so despite our progress, emissions from electricity are still rising worldwide. The other alternative to fossil fuels is nuclear, and even though it's not renewable, its greenhouse gas emissions are tiny compared to burning stuff.
Efficiency. It's also efficiency.
But in the last 20 years,
Wait, isn't Wait, there are like two different things. There's one thing that is coming new that seemed impossible to do. It's core fusion, right? They're splitting atomic cores and create energy, but in nuclear power plants currently, right? They're splitting the atoms. But there's a new thing that felt impossible. It's like core fusion. That is coming as well.
Years, nuclear has basically stagnated.
That is even more efficient.
Countries like China, India, and South Korea built new reactors, while Germany and Japan have been actively taking their nuclear plants offline. Which seems a bit weird if we look at the countries with the most low-carbon electricity in the world that get most of their juice mainly from two sources, nuclear or hydropower. Take France and Sweden. In France, only around 10% comes from fossil fuels, while 67% comes from nuclear and 23% from renewables, primarily hydro. In Sweden, almost 30% comes from nuclear power and about 45% from hydro. So we know that nuclear energy can work at scale.
Damn, Sweden!
Because of the lack of investment and innovation in the last few decades, the majority of the world's nuclear reactors are pretty
Tell me,
old
Batterino, tell me.
technology that's very
What you
costly
found?
to replace.
What did you found?
In most Western countries, building nuclear reactors has become very expensive for a variety of reasons, like a loss of know-how in constructing them, policy changes, and increased regulatory constraints, so it can take a decade or longer just to finish a power plant. In contrast, countries like South Korea, China, India, and Russia are able to build new nuclear reactors comparatively quickly and at a competitive cost. Still, generally in the West, the current generation of nuclear power plants are more expensive to build and maintain.
Flask duration is one thing. Flask duration is only a topic for your flask being consistently up without like dropping ever, right? That's one topic. That's not the reason why your loop is not looping.
The most fossil fuel alternatives. There are also
That's
the
not the reason
concerns
why your
about
loop is not
nuclear
looping.
waste and the fear of accidents, but we cover those in other videos in more detail. We have designs for nuclear reactors that solve many of their problems, namely small reactors that take less time and money to get started. There are also next-generation technologies that can already turn radioactive waste into new fuel, but so far these have not been deployed at a scale where they can have a significant impact on the nuclear sector. Considering these uncertainties, some argue that nuclear power is a dangerous relic of the past and that we should just let it go and focus on renewables. But while renewables undoubtedly are the future of electricity, they still have their own huge challenges to overcome before they can take over the vast majority of the electricity grid. The main problem is reliability and consistency. It's not always windy, and the sun doesn't always shine, especially in the mornings and evenings when humans need the most electricity. The variations between seasons don't make this issue easier. To make renewables reliable and not risk blackouts, we need massive storage capacities where we can save energy collected when the sun or wind are at their peak and release it later when we actually need it. Until this is possible, other sources of electricity need to provide a controllable load that creates the reliability of supply that our civilization needs to run properly. Eventually, we will be able to do this with renewables, but we need a lot of batteries or storage power plants. Right now, we simply don't have the tech and the capacities to make this transition fast enough to replace fossil fuels.
Okay, I'm okay.
But even if we could, there's another aspect we have to take into account. We're not just trying to kick fossil fuels out of electricity, we're trying to replace energy with electricity. If we're going to electrify sectors that currently use fossil fuels, or heating, we will need significantly more electricity
That's a WoD loop
around the world. And if the electricity needs of the world population continue to grow as they have over the last 20 years, we'll need even more. It all comes down to one thing. No energy source is perfect. All have their own unique problems. Both renewables and nuclear energy require time, investment, and technological innovation. On their own, neither is ready to remove fossil fuels from our electricity grid, although activists on both sides claim that they are. In the end, the question is how we want to deal with all these challenges. Should we give up nuclear immediately and at least temporarily accept higher emissions? Will we try to extend the life of current nuclear reactors and shut them down afterwards while solving the shortcomings of renewables? Or will we invest in new nuclear technology to get new nuclear reactor types that are cheaper and safer? Or will we maybe do both? Opinion part starts here. Considering the risks that climate change poses for the biosphere and humanity, any technology that has a chance of contributing to a solution should be pursued. That's just good risk management and strategy. If preventing rapid climate change as quickly as possible is our goal, it might be a good idea to see nuclear and renewables not as opponents, but as partners. We know there's no time to waste, so we should keep all of our low-emission players on the field. As things are, both nuclear and renewables need innovation and investment. But if we don't know yet which technology will be ready how quickly, why not just invest in both and see what happens? And on the topic of current capacities, if we take nuclear energy offline right now, then that missing capacity will be replaced, at least partially, by fossil fuels. Even if new nuclear power plants in the West are expensive, in the long run, it may be cheaper to build them as long as they prevent more fossil fuel capacity being added and paying for the consequences of rapid climate change. So, do we need nuclear energy? Well, it really depends how hard we choose to make things for ourselves. And in a world that's already having a really hard time quitting fossil fuels, why should we make things harder than necessary?
True.
Starting the change process and trying something new is always difficult. Luckily, you don't have to do it all on your own. If you want to get out of a rut, we've got something for you. We are big fans of Skillshare, an online learning community that offers thousands of classes for awesome advice. In this class, Kendall explains her 4-phase process.
I got added. Wow. You put me an ad in my face. Batterino! Batterino, just for you, for the PoE players. Batterino. Your minion speed is level 1. Default quality, that doesn't work. You need anomalous for reduced minion duration. You need definitely an anomalous. It doesn't work with a regular one. that thing is doing nothing on you if it's default quality. Your minions have more movement speed, it doesn't work. It needs to be anomalous for the reduced duration. The goal that you want to achieve, is this. Creeping Frost, Ice Bear. It's okay if you go with Creeping Frost. Let me show you. The goal that you want to achieve is, of course, having a consistent uptime on your flask. That they don't run out. Ah, help, it's lagging. Right? And it continuously does this, right? If your minutes are alive too long, that's an issue. That's the goal, right? That's what you want to achieve. Water was really cool. Okay, stop. I achieved it with a 4 minion, 21 summon skeletons. Right? It has to be 4 if you play with 1 ring. If you play with 2, can also be 3 for now. Anomalous minion speed is important because of the reduced minion duration. Less duration is just adding it on top of it. But this has to be then skilled. Also no quality on that. Forbidden Rite, sure, with cast when damage taken. This one can be a level 1. We have phase 1 Flame Dash, cast when damage taken, Sniper's Mark, sure. They are all corrupted. We have a corrupted Empowers. The only 21 divergent cast when damage taken that you need is when you play with 1 ring on the minions. Only 1. The other one can be level 20. But keep in mind, divergent cast whenever check is only important if you play with one ring. Because you want to have probably like a ring like this. Oops. Probably want to have a ring like this. Right? But I mean, come on, I understand. It's the thing is gone, right? Recombinators are gone. You can't create a ring like this anymore. I know, but I know, but you can't do this anymore thanks to recombinators not being in the game. But I understand. Oh, what? The flask duration is one thing, right? Keep in mind, if you don't have the nodes correctly, it will loop consistently, but after like a certain amount of time, after like 3 minutes, for example, it might run out. It might run out. But the flask uptime is one thing, right? The flask uptime is one thing and ensures that you can just go AFK with it. The minions looping requires, first of all, a correct amount of cooldown recovery rate. Cooldown recovery rate is really important. And just to have the correct percentage of cooldown recovery rate, I had, for example, this one, I had to increase the boots implicit to 10% because my belt, for example, had only 15%, not 60%, right? Because you need to reduce the cooldown of cast when damage taken to the server tick time. It had to be a perfect amount. It had to be a perfect amount. Keep in mind, you probably want to go with oh, it doesn't show me. You can go for a really expensive version of it. Sure. But the biggest thing that I see on your path of building is, of course, the minions itself. The duration of them is too long. You need an anomalous to get gem for a 40% reduced duration. Obviously. That can also be on level 1, it doesn't matter. I just scaled it up, it doesn't matter. Then you gotta experiment with less duration if this is like already too much. But your minions just live too long. They live just too long. We have 40% here, we have 40% here. 40%, 40%. To dust. 30% here. Keep in mind there's a difference, but we know there's a difference between reduced minion duration and reduced less skill effect duration. There's a difference between those. Those are not the same things. It's not like 40%, 40%. That would be like 100% here. That's not correct. The correct math, I don't know. It's the same with increased and more spell damage, right? Those are two different things. Gotta make sure, like, you have the anomalous minion speed. That's the first thing that you really need to do. Because a level 1 regular one is not doing anything. It's not doing anything. That is just like existing in your build and it doesn't do anything for you. It has to be anomalous for the reduced minion duration. Why this is even a thing, I don't know, but like, why is there an anomalous thing that says reduced minion duration? Right? That is the biggest issue that I saw immediately. That's the reason why your minions live for way too long. Otherwise, I don't see any big issues. Like, the flask thing is one thing. The cooldown recovery rate is the second thing. Cooldown recovery rate was really important on the belt. Otherwise, you have to put it on your boots as well. And it needs to match the server tick time. Because as I said, the goal is that you throw things like this. But if I stop, if I remove this one, for example, oh, bloop, nothing happens, right? Yeah, there you go. That's probably the situation right now. Cooldown recovery rate and the perfect amount. If I change this socket, for example, to 14%, it doesn't loop anymore. Because I overextend the server tick time. Right? It has to fit perfectly. That's the thing. That's the end goal. It has to fit perfectly. But yeah, as I said, like, look, nothing happens if I don't have that gem in there. Yeah, that's bad. But stop. Okay. But with that gem, it starts going. And keep in mind the cooldown recovery rate. It's also important. I'm not a big fan of your talent tree anyway, but that's one thing, right? That's not really... It doesn't really matter that much, I think. It will probably not be that important. That's definitely not the issue right now. The talent tree right now is not the issue. Right? I'm just not a big fan of that, or going that way. Oh wait, you're playing a witch. Oh, I understand, you're playing a witch. That's oh. Oh, I see that right now. You're playing a witch, not a scion. Oh. Oh. Are you sure this works with a witch? Are you sure that works with a witch? Because Pathfinder is super important. Flask gains 3 charges every 3 seconds. You sure this works with a witch, not a scion? Also, Deadeye is super good. Because Assassin's Mark, because you play with projectiles. Pathfinder was really important. You sure? Because I personally have not seen a... I personally haven't seen a VoD loop without being a scion. That might have changed now. But I haven't seen one. Yuri, what the fuck? No, Yuri, you won. In that email it says you won $170. Guys, Yuri won our last charity giveaway, and he was wondering where's my headset. He won a headset, right, in the last charity, and he was typing them an email because the headset wasn't there. Thank you for your patience as we work to fulfill your giveaway prize. Due to circumstances beyond our control, we cannot fulfill the following prizes from your giveaway. SteelSeries Arctis 7 wireless gaming headset. Blah, blah, blah. According to our official rules, the sponsor reserves the right to substitute a prize for one of equal or greater value of the designated prize should become unavailable. It's subject to restrictions in the winner's jurisdiction, like the Russian people, for example. They can't get any shippings right now, or cannot be shipped to the potential winner for any reason. We will substitute the following prizes, right? Yuri won a headset during the giveaway in our charity, and he hasn't received it yet. He typed an email. For $170 paid via PayPal. We apologize for any inconvenience. Thank you for understanding. To claim your cash prize, please fill out the last cash offer form at the bottom of the page, right? Because Yuri was wondering where's my giveaway prize, because he won the giveaway in our charity stream. So there was an issue, as it seems, with soft giving, and they can't send him the headset, but they give him the money for it. That's good, right? That's good. He won, he gets the money. And then he's saying, guess I won nothing after all. And the fun fact is that I don't even have a PayPal. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Some people don't want to have any help, right? You can try to help people as much as you can. You can try. You can try to help people as much as you can, but some people don't want to be helped. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand. What is that, Medin? What is that?
Many people would agree that we have to wean ourselves off oil, but at the same time, they deeply resent having their personal lives massively interrupted.
How big is this thing? Could it like destroy someone's house? Is that possible?
I don't think any of us want to be disrupting people's lives, but I think given the science and the things that academics are saying about what oil is causing
Jen,
around
sadly
the
you
world,
didn't.
and in this
Symbiote Show
country
won.
too, this is the level of action that needs to
Sorry,
be
Jen.
taken.
It's somewhere between 6 and 9 kilometers across, so it's big.
What is this, Medin?
The entire
Medin, what are we watching here?
not just a house.
I wonder if any of you have read the latest IPCC reports that have come out this year. You know, what they have said is that we
What is this?
By early next week, you can scrap 20 degrees. It could well be 40 degrees. I think there will be hundreds, if not thousands, of excess deaths.
John Hammond's weather report on GBN Lab.
What is this? I have no idea what you, Medin. I have no idea what this is. Wait, they already opened. Oh, that's a that's a build and prepare for battle box. Okay, it's a pre-order box. Next week, actually, I had no idea. Next week it's actually coming. Lost Origin, next Pokemon expansion. I've completely forgot. It's already next week, dude. It's already Happy September to you guys. Happy September. Okay, I think we're warm enough at this point. Huh? Let's push some keys. Good morning, everyone. EVG, Xelaf, Ice Burning. Good morning. Fuck September. Oh, thank God, the summer's over. Berserker, good morning. Tom's Mutter. Good morning. Penguin. Robohobby, Nimbu. Nadine. Monkey Trouble, Medane. Lycan, Kafbo. Hayster, Gummy Man. Igon. Butterino. And everyone that I've seen the viewers because there are a lot of bots nowadays. The Final Fantasy bots are back. Good morning, chat. Guys. Like, Yuri won the giveaway. They can't send him the headset for whatever reason. Happens, right? Yes, happens in life. But Yuri is claiming, I guess I won nothing after all. And the fun fact is that I don't have a PayPal. So if Yuri is really physically incapable of creating a PayPal, what he definitely is, but he is just lazy. Because he doesn't want to have 170 bucks. You know what I said now at the end? I mean, if you're physically unable to create a PayPal, just send them mine. K, thanks, bye, love. Shameless. Shameless. But it's true, it's true. Just send them mine. I take the 170. I would take the... me too! Me too! Me too! I just don't understand. There are people that have money for you. They want to give you money. They want to give you money. And the people are like, ah, nah. I don't have a PayPal. Any Romanian site can receive payments via PayPal. Yuri is from Romania, if I remember correctly. So there is no legal government restrictions to PayPal. We're not talking about Russia right now, right? It's Romania. He can just go ahead and set it up in like 5 minutes. Hey. Is it bad? Am I a bad person for at this point saying like, no, you don't deserve to win the money, right? Everyone in this fucking world is using PayPal anyway. But being a crying douchebag right here, guess I won nothing after all. Really? They have 170 bucks. For you. 170 bucks for you. They're just waiting to give you the money. Take the money. Oh God. Take the money. Hello. I would sell my soul for cash, easy trade. Hey, easy trade! I would sell my soul as well, sure. Because I'm already dead inside right now. Oh God! Guys. Raise your hand in chat. Who wants 170 bucks? Who says no? Tell me in all honesty, would you say no? There's no catch to it, guys. There's no catch to it. Who wants 170 bucks? Raise his hand. Everyone raises hands. Oh, I can't. I need a new chair. Can you hear that? Ice Bunny, where you from? Are you from Romania? Because $170 in Germany are worth less than in Romania. In Romania, you gotta be a prince with that money. Yes? Oh. Wait! You're from Romania as well? Okay, then I go with... who said it in chat? Who said it in chat? It's Madden. Madden, you're correct then. You're correct. You won. Congratulations, Madden! You won! A lot of love. You won a lot of love. Aww. I'm so personally disappointed. Congratulations to the old warrior soul, Ali. Hell yeah. I was stupid enough to buy the Splintered Heart. I regret. Congratulations, Ali. A baller. Score going actually pretty good. Like, I'm not pushing, I'm not really pushing. I'm just making sure people get their portals. And if someone wants a Grimrail 20 portal, after that Yuri story in Discord, I'm warm enough for a 20 already, guys. Let's hop into a Grimrail 20 if you want. No, no. Ali, I just bought the wrong trinket. Ali, I just bought the wrong trinket. The weave of the face grab trinket is better than the Splintered Heart, and Old Warrior Soul would be top for Paladin as well. I know. The Aegis would also be great, and I just picked something bad. I regret. I need 3 more mythic bosses? Oh. I mean, we could try to kill 3 mythic bosses, but... we could try, but... I don't know. Body rock. I can see your body rock. Eh, eh, eh. Why didn't I wish you wonderful good morning? Guys, I'm sorry. It really bothers me. It really bothers me. I'm sorry. And you maybe think like, oh my god, Scruffy, he's just a viewer. Why do you care? Guys, I am probably the most parasocial streamer that you can find on Twitch. I care for your well-being. And I just want the best for you guys. I just want the best for you. And there are people in chat that would sell their soul, literally, for 170 bucks. There have been crimes committed in this world for less money. How can... It really bothers me because there's no reason to not do a PayPal. You can also go ahead and type a different person's PayPal. Type my PayPal in there. Just type my PayPal in there. I'm gonna give you a PaySafe card for it. Right? But just like knocking it off is like, yeah. 170 bucks. Come on, he won the giveaway. He should get the money. And I need 1 DPS for this key, guys. Okay. Chat, I need 1 more DPS for a 20 Grim Raid. If you guys want to hop in there, please come. Come. Okay, EVG comes. Wild and dirty. Trying is better than not trying. Trying is better than not trying. No, I have to pause. Why am I even going there? Sorry guys, I really hope that you don't think I'm a bad person at this point. I just want the best for people. And it bothers me because I know Yuri. Just take the money, man. What do you mean schimpfen? What do you mean? Just pump. Look at the key yesterday. Look at that key yesterday. It was a 21 workshop. We also had a Beastmaster in there. What do you mean? I have nothing against Beastmaster. I have nothing against Beastmaster. Why, what? Oh, Yuri, man. Are these so funny? Who? Yuri, you killed me. But Areno, if you have any further questions to VoD Loop, just throw it in there, right? If you have any further questions, throw it in there. Yesterday I was looking into aura bots. I had to get an aura bot working. That worked out quite fine. That worked out quite fine, actually. I love Fury crafting. I wish World of Warcraft had a little bit more Fury crafting. I want to sit there a whole night and Fury craft with Simcraft and all the tools available to just like figure stuff out. Chad, would you agree with... So guys, you tell me your opinion. Do you want World of Warcraft from a current standpoint to be more casual friendly or more complicated? So 3 answers available. Both casual friendly but more complex. I don't think this aligns really well. I personally don't think it aligns really well. It's fine like it is. Yeah, those are the three answers. More casual friendly, make it more easier, less buttons to press, less theory crafting, less knowledge that you need to know. For example, like remove substats could be a thing. Remove substats. No one needs to care anymore what substats they are looking for. Keep it as it is, or make it more complicated with reforging, more substats coming back, like multi-strike, for example, coming back, MP5, Spirit. Everyone uses that would be my idea. Like, I want melees to again use strength, agility, and int again. As a paladin tank, I want to use spell power again and MP5. Right? The more classic approach. The classic WoW approach. I'm not necessarily thinking about the grind you need to do, right? I don't necessarily think about the grind. Reforging is probably the best example I can give. Reforging. Because reforging is something that no one could tell you, right? No guide about your class could say like, okay, you have now this amount of this stat and this amount of that stat, and then you reforge it from one to the other. Right? It just has to suit your current situation, and you have to think about it yourself in that moment. Because I personally think like the more you commit to think about your class, the more committed you're gonna be like playing the class as well. Wait with accepting, don't. Did the rest not go through? It did. Sorry, okay, I gotta concentrate for a second and I gotta make sure I'm gonna hear the peeps. Shall we? EBG died because I didn't hear them. Make sure to focus the small one, guys. Reforging was a simple thing. But it required people to make thoughts about their current class. I would like to see that back. And I would love to see the game being more complex again. I love complex games. I understand that there's a big trade-off between beginner friendliness and complexity. I know there's a big distinction between those two things. One thing don't necessarily goes with the other thing. You won't make the game beginner friendly if you make it more complex. I have to agree with that. But beginner friendly could be tackled in many, many ways. The entry level in certain things could be lowered. I don't know how that would look, but ditch the monthly subscription of, I mean, yeah, that's probably the best definition of remove, like, lower the entry level, sure. That's probably that definition of it. But monthly subscription is probably not what, yeah, it keeps new players away for sure. For sure, it keeps new players away, that's one thing, but Doesn't help if people don't continue playing, if it's too complicated then. It's difficult. I wish... This is just personally for me. I want a little bit more classic feeling in retail WoW. And it doesn't mean that bosses and raids should be really boring. It just means that Schools of Magic should be coming back. In my opinion, Schools of Magic should be coming back. As a Frost Mage, you should not be able to do damage on a Frost Elemental. That's my take. And I know a lot of people of you guys in the chat would say like, oh my god, no. Why not? Why do mages now have Fireball on all specs? And I want more substats back. Subs and main stats being used on all classes. I want to be able to wear leather if I want. I mean, I can, but I have like a big issue with that, right? I also lose like 5% of my main stat if I wear leather right now. If you as a hunter wear leather, yeah, you lose like main stat. That's a downgrade. I want agility, strength, and intellect to be used from all classes if needed. And not just do the same thing for all specs. I want agility, for example, to give me armor, dodge, crit, and strength gives me melee attack damage, and int gives me like mana and spell power. I want to be able to use spell power as a paladin tank, or maybe as a DK tank as well. Oi 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 oi. Oi oi oi. Jesus. I want you out of my head. Multi-strike was a cool substat, why not? Not everyone wanted it anyway. MP5, Spirit, Spell Power, those things should be coming back in my opinion. Uh-oh. That's just me, right? Guys, I know I'm talking a lot right now during this dungeon, but make sure you gotta get out of the fire. But no, Penguin, you're absolutely correct with this. Imagine a World of Warcraft where we don't have monthly subscriptions, but like a game, like a season pass or something like that. I know a lot of people in my chat, we had this topic already. I know a lot of people in my chat that would pay for extra loot chances. A bonus roll, for example. People would pay for a bonus roll on a boss. Inherently, I'm not a big fan of pay-to-win aspects. I also understand on the other hand that a free-to-play game could potentially have some pay to win aspects. I just personally don't like it that much. And I think most of you guys would agree. But if the game had something like, hey, you pay like $9.99 right now, and you get like a bad luck protection, right? You, for example, you don't need to farm a certain dungeon. You don't need to farm a certain dungeon more than 50 times, right? If you don't get your desired item after like 50 times doing this dungeon, you get it, right? And I think like many people would agree with that, right? How many of you guys are like me and have not yet even gotten invincible? I farmed this mount on many characters. I've been in there for like 300 times, couldn't get the mount, couldn't get invincible. Out of frustration, I would go ahead and say like, hey, come on, I've been putting enough effort into it now at this point. I did, like, at this point, I've been putting enough effort in it. I should get it. Hartley, good evening. Well, WoW is pay to win. I personally disagree for the sake that you don't win in World of Warcraft. You can pay money in World of Warcraft to achieve a lot of things. To achieve a lot of things. But in my opinion, you don't win the game by just killing Jailer Mythic. Getting a desired item, for example. Imagine you would be able to buy loot from the in-game store. Imagine you would. What are you winning over that? Are you really winning? You bought gear that you don't make to use anyway. And in World of Warcraft, if you buy, for example, score to get invited into higher keys, for example, are you really winning to get, like, are you winning by just getting boosted into that score, fail the dungeon, get kicked out of the group, and then your mom is getting called a whore? I don't know what you're actually winning over that. The only thing that you're gonna win in World of Warcraft if you do that is that people are gonna whisper you, quote unquote, I'm gonna find out where you live, I'm gonna kill your family with COVID-19. That's what you're gonna win. Yeah, but I personally think, Penguin, you're not winning because you will not be able to make use of that thing. Yeah, but Penguin, you're correct. There isn't a single aspect of the game you can't just buy besides collectibles. True, but imagine I would love if I had a PvP player in my community that would say like Asmongold. I respect Asmongold for being honest about it and just straightforward saying, hey, I hate PvP. I don't like it. I'm really bad. I still want to have the Gladiator mount. I get boosted every season. I would love to be boosted in Gladiator every season as well, please. Me too. But am I winning then, really? Am I winning anything? I don't know, I just got a mount. I just got a mount. I don't know if I won the game by doing that. And if I get boosted into Gladiator, and I have a lot of rating for PvP, and then I'm gonna queue up into an RBG group and say like, oh, look at me, I'm a Gladiator. They bring me into the group because they thought like I'm gonna be a Gladiator, worth a Gladiator rating, and they see my low performance, they kick me out. They flame me. They kick me out and flame me. I think I lost in that perspective. I did not win. I won a spot on other people's ignore list. I remember a Jailer Heroic raid. I remember a Jailer Heroic raid that we did. It started pretty recently where we had like a lot of people in the group finder saying like, yeah, multi-kill curve, right? The chat will remember. We had a lot of people in the group finder queuing up for Jailer Heroic claiming multi-kill curve. We're checking their logs, we're checking their radar IO, they killed it once in a quote-unquote cell run, right? The guild even calling it, the guild that they bought it from called it a cell run, right? You can clearly tell when people are boosted. Because a lot of things are public information in World of Warcraft. And we brought them into Jailer. We brought them anyway into Jailer. And then what we told them is, hey dude, you died like in the first 15 seconds of the fight, 8 tries in a row. Please go ahead and make your boosted credentials that you claim to have, make them at least worth, right? If you claim, oh, you have multi-kill curve, that means you claim to have experience on this boss fight. You died now 8 times on the same thing in the first 15 seconds. Please, at least try to make use of what you got boosted for, right? Like, the people did not win. The people did not win anything. What they won is like an embarrassment in the middle of in front of other 15 people, right? That's what they won. They got embarrassed in front of everyone. Because you can clearly tell when someone is boosted. Not by just their performance, everyone can have a bad day. But someone who's claiming multi-kill curve, they have like one character kill in a group in the Warcraft log showing, oh, you died in the first 5 seconds. The log was called Cell Run. Dude, you can tell, right? It's not like you snuck in there. That's not the thing. But the only thing that you won is that you got kicked out of the group and you got embarrassed in front of 19 other people. That's what you win by buying the things like this, right? That's why I don't think personally World of Warcraft. That's why I personally don't think World of Warcraft is pay to win. You can pay for a lot of services and all this stuff, sure. But I doubt, this is just my personal opinion, I personally don't think you win. All pay to win? Wait, how is Path of Exile, Diablo 3, GTA 4 pay to win? Time is money. Yeah, but as I said, you don't win. That's what I mean. You don't win at the end. That's why I disagree. You don't win at the end. Right? That's why I think so. Sure, you can go on an illegal way. So no games are winnable. Yeah. Story games you can finish, right? That's the win. I have a viewer that plays Path of Exile. Every season he goes ahead, he pays $200 with illegal real money transaction, buys himself gear and logs out. What did he win? What did he win? He bought himself gear that he can't make to use. He doesn't even play the game. In my opinion, Penguin, a pay-to-win game is, for example, I played a mobile game called Summoner's War. It had a lot of theory crafting. It was a little bit like, I don't know, like World of Warcraft, but a round-based fight that you had. If you did spend a lot of money, you got more units that you can use. I got more units that you can use. And you got stronger units you can use. You got the stronger units. Raid Shadow Legends. Why buy all gear and not play? So stupid. I agree with that, James. I agree with that. Everyone should do with their money whatever they want. I'm not the judge. I don't judge that. Everyone should do with their money what they want to do. It's not up to me to decide that. But I think like, hey, you're not winning if you do that, right? You buy the gear in Path of Exile and don't even play it or can't even make it to use. Yeah, you did not win. Those are games, Raid Shadow Legends, Summoner's War, those are games pay to win. Imagine Overwatch. Imagine Overwatch. You can buy a lot of skins with your money. But imagine you could buy a damage booster. For $4.99, you're gonna buy a damage booster that makes your damage increased for 20% for 5 rounds. Right? That's, in my opinion, pay to win. Sure, you could also apply the thing, if they still can't play the game, like 20% more damage, 20% of nothing, 20% of zero is still zero. Sure. But power gains that you can make to use is, in my opinion, pay to win, and that doesn't apply to World of Warcraft. Kinda does. I agree. Okay, kinda does. After wording it like this, okay, kinda does. I have to backpedal for a second. I just see a big difference. I don't know. Same with Diablo Immortal. Same with Diablo Immortal. You don't need to spend money on Diablo Immortal. You can also grind the next 1,600 years to get to the same level as someone who spent 100k on it. Sure. But it's rather like a pay to progression. And let's be honest. Have you guys seen the case of Diablo Immortal? Where this guy spent $100,000 in Diablo Immortal, he wants to play Battlegrounds, and he reached such a power level that he can't do PvP anymore because there's no queue opening up for him because his power level is too high. He paid so much money and he can't even play the game anymore. I doubt, in my opinion, I doubt this is pay to win. It's pay to lose actually. Because you can't even play the game anymore. Yeah, it's a unique case, but I mean, I tried to finish that with like a little. Okay. Oh, a junkyard. Junkyard. Discovery Channel. Unless you're telling me I need to update my add-ons because of the cannons still included in this? Yeah. You're correct. But I mean, look, EVG. EVG did not pick up anything on the second boss. He just didn't. Not even a bomb on the floor. He did not pick up anything. I love to see that, of course. But we have like here, for example, we have like 3 million, 2 million, it's 5 million. EVG would have been top DPS if I updated my thing, right? He did like 5.8, 1.5. It's like 7.5 million. That's low. I know if you update my details. I know. It's excluded. I know. I know. It's the same 3 people. I brought someone that haven't done a dungeon yet. Random 1 to 3. Random 1 or 2. There you go. That's the best thing I can do. No, but James, I agree. We're like, why would you buy all the gear and not even play it? No. I'm not judging people what they do with their money. The only person that I judge what they're doing with their money is Yuri. Back to that topic, huh? The only person that I really judge about what they're doing with their money is Yuri. Because he won $170 on the $170 on the last charity giveaway. But then he's claiming, oh, this is the email I got. Guess I won nothing after all. And the fun fact is I don't even have a PayPal, Scruffy Weird Champ. That's the only person that I judge what they do with their money. Because he won $170 and he doesn't want to take it. And I say it again, give it to me then. Just put my PayPal in there, please. Just put my PayPal in there. Like, don't let it go to waste, right? There's like $170 that needs to go to someone. Don't let it go to waste. Don't just say like, ah, yeah, nah. Come on. One motherfucker should at least get that money. Oh, that makes me so angry. That makes me so angry. Yes, Wild and Dirty, he is Necrolord, yeah. Come on, give it to your favorite streamer then. Give it to your favorite streamer then. Just put my PayPal in there. I could use $170 for sure. Okay, chat, let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. At Yuri. For real though, if you don't want to take it yourself, put my PayPal in that form and I will be giving away the money to the chat. If you don't want to take it yourself. How about that, guys? How about that? We're gonna do, I don't know, giving away like free dragonflights. How about that? Or something like that. How about we're gonna do more giveaways? Yuri should just put my PayPal in there. If he really doesn't want to take the money. Let's do more giveaways. Give it back to the chat. Let's do some giveaways. Let's do some more giveaways then. How about that? How about that? But don't let it go to waste. This is so mind-blowing still. Don't let it go to waste. They're like people that want to give you money. Take the money. No. I don't need to give... So yesterday's Symbiote show won the giveaway. He either gets Dragonflight, but if he already has Dragonflight, he can get a gift card. I can also give him a pay save card. I can give him the money as well. It doesn't matter to me, right? I spend the money in any way he wants. He's from Russia. He's from Russia, so obviously he has to think about that himself, right? Probably I will not be able to PayPal him. That is a legit reason. Me poor, me want money, that's why I created a PayPal account. Oh, thank God he created a PayPal account, guys. Oh God, I was so angry at this. Thank God you recreated a PayPal. I would have lost my shit if you didn't, Yuri. I mean, I was losing my mind already the last hour about it. They're like people that want to give you money. Look, Ice Burning. Of course, he's from Romania. He poor. Of course he takes the 170. That's a lot of monies. Everyone scatter out. Get some bots, guys. Everyone scatter out. Get some bots. Otherwise I turn into a bot. Guys, look around. There's some bots for you. There's some bots for you. No, not the patrol, not the patrol, not the patrol. Scatter out and take bots doesn't mean you should pull everything. We don't need to lose the bots immediately. Oh my God, guys. Come, oh God, guys. There's no need to lose the bots immediately. No, guys. The fuck? Oh, that's gonna be wild now. With the AoE of that dude. Oh, that's a wild pull. Oh, come on. Demon Hunter just not caring and just fell rushing everywhere. Pulling half the dungeon. Hell yeah. Let's please not lose the bot that we just tried to pick. Please. How in a 22, guys? How? Nothing mentioned. No, Yuri, the pet comes from me. Yuri, the pet comes from me. And you know that I'm lazy. They do not mention that because that comes from me. That doesn't come from them. Now he wants everything. Now he wants everything. Crying about not having a PayPal and not taking the 170, but now he wants it all. Hey, I like how you think. Respect that. Where my pet at? Are you on my friends list? Yeah. You're my friends list, right? Let's do it immediately. Let's get this done. Let's get this done. You're my friends list, yeah. Oh, you're in Sanctum right now. Oh, you're in Sanctum right now. Wait, let me see. Who are you in Sanctum with? Who are you in Sanctum with? With a pack group? What about our view rates? Yuri, which pet do you want? Yuri, which pet do you want? Which pet? Look now. Internet outage. You can do LFR for that? Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's also true. That's true. Faster than any pack? Oh. Bold claims that Mr. Harkley doing there. LFR faster than any pack. I am not fully convinced about that. To be honest. To be honest. I think it can go both ways, huh? Let's go all the way tonight. No regrets. Just cock. Until we die, you and I. But Arena, if you're still here, if you have any questions, just feel free to ask about the VoD loop. Right? Let me walk you through this if needed. Ah. Blah, blah, blah. Oh no, Yuri, just decide. Let's get it done with, huh? How about that? But I'm pretty happy that you finally made a PayPal. As I said, like, if you wouldn't have taken it, you could have given me the money and I would have given it away. Because I also could have given it to you, right? That would also be a thing. Like, you won, you get it. And I told you, those things work because I'm not the one who's dealing with it, right? That's a big difference. The people from soft giving, they try their best. They do their best. They do a lot of work for free. Because it's charity. But then you have people like me that are just like lazy and forget a lot of things. Chat, I wish you a fantastic Thursday. Okay, we talked about two topics today. First of all, we talked about Yuri, and then we talked about some ideas about World of Warcraft. I wish you guys a wish you guys a fantastic Thursday. On the menu for today and the upcoming days, guys. Portals farming. We're gonna be farming some portals for you guys. You wanna do some 20s? Let's rock some 20s. Obviously, we're gonna do your weekly no-lever keys this week. Don't worry about it. But one after another. For today, we're just gonna hop into some 20 keys, making sure we're gonna get some portals left and right. That's our plan. Tomorrow we're gonna do some keys and then we're gonna hop into a heroic sanctum. Thank God people are claiming it was easier. I take everything. I take everything for sanctum. Sanctum's also a pretty long raid. We're starting tomorrow at 8 PM. Everyone's wondering. 8 PM, regular time. We only make an exception at 7 PM if it's like a Tuesday or something. When it's midweek. When it's weekend, we start regular time, 8 PM. Saturday is another heroic BRA. Saturday, again, heroic. Either fresh run, if we clear tomorrow, or just Sylvanas farming. Like 2 options. Hopefully 2 full runs. Me too. Me too. I hope for 2 full runs as well. That would mean it's just like it's gonna be a good run. You just start with Hunter a bit. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, you took it, okay. Let's stop dying. Sunday is probably like, we can do some weekly keys, we can do some 15s, we can do some 20s still. You guys decide. You're always gonna decide the content whatsoever. As I said, we might do a mythic view rate this week, we might not. We might not. Guys, stop dying at a 22, it's just a frontal that you can dodge. Please. 270 roundabout. Around about 270. Around about 270. Say love. Around about 270. And I have 2 legendaries, obviously. I obviously have 2 legendaries. I doubt I need to include that, but just so everyone know that we're all in the same field, right? Obviously, you should have. Yeah, I'm just saying it for everyone. 240 item level. Moonkin hatching so I can name a Scruffy. Hell yeah. I like that. That I got some good memories then. I like that, Yuri. Harkley, what about you? What we already added? Harkley, what about you? Everyone should like pay up, Scruffies. Be a champ. Okay. Harkley, what about you? Okay, Harkley's lost. His internet is out. Oh no, Mr. Harkley. Chat. I will be running a new giveaway soon. I will be running a new giveaway soon. I can promise you that. I promise you guys we're gonna be running a new giveaway soon. Because giveaways are just addicting to me. They're just somehow really addicting to me. It's just so much fun to give back, right? God, Yuri, I was so pissed today about you. I can only tell you in all honesty in front, like, especially when you're here, right? I was so pissed about you. Because it sounded so sad. You said like, yeah, I didn't win anything after all, right? There were like people that want to give you 170 euros. And you wouldn't have taken it. That's what it sounded like. You wouldn't have taken it. Thank God you're taking the money. Congratulations to your PayPal account. But I would have been so sad. I was really sad because I thought like, dude, how could you not take the money? Really happy. I think like 170 bucks is something. I don't think it's nothing. It's definitely not nothing. No, you can also just buy a headset, right? They're absolutely correct, and I think like also I communicated this correctly. Right? There are people, for example, like Symbiote Show, they're from Russia. People in Cuba, Russia, North Korea right now, they could enter the giveaway, of course. They're just other human beings. But sadly, there's no way I could send them a headset. Right? And the company that sponsored that, if they back out of this, hey, so be it, right? But at least they give you the money instead. Even people in Russia could participate in the charity giveaway, but you could never send them the headset. They would get a money prize for it, right? That's what you're getting now, right? You get the money prize for it. Because due to circumstances. I told you it's gonna work. I told you. You won, you get it. Because it was not organized by me. Then things work. If it's not, if it's out of my responsibility, then things gonna work. Because I am super unreliable. That's just how I am. I told you type an email, boom, you got an email back, you get the money, boom. Everything is fine, everything is Gucci. I'm just really happy that you take the money. Otherwise there would be a lot of people in my chat right now that would say like, hey, put my PayPal in there if you don't want the money. Then you can buy with the money whatever you want, right? You can do with the money whatever you want, right? Like, I mean, don't buy drugs, guys, but if he wanted to buy whatever he wants, he cannot. That's why I personally think, like, birthday presents, I have no issues with a birthday present being money. I personally prefer money over a voucher. Or a gift card, whatever term you want to use. Yeah, everyone in chat would love to take the money. Hey, Ali. How you doing today? How you doing today, Hallie? Hallie, can you explain to me why summer's not over? Chat, I wish you a fantastic start in September. It's finally fall. It's autumn. Oh wait, it's still 30 degrees outside. Huh. It's not bad here. I mean, you're from the UK. Obviously, you live in a pretty cold country. What was this dude, guys? God, I'm still a little bit traumatized from yesterday. From freaking Lower Karazhan. The tombment took so long. I don't understand. I'm so sad. Frontal, brother man. It's just a tank smash. It's just a tank smash. Don't walk in the middle of this field. Don't walk on the middle of this field. Oh god. Don't want to pull the doggies. Really don't want to pull the doggies. Oh, frontal. Guys, I know it's just a 22. It's not that wide of a key. It's just a junkyard. We have like 15 minutes and we're done with the dungeon already. I'm not worried, but guys, that's not a performance for a 22. Watch out for the front. Girl, change its clothes. Oops. Okay, I was that was intentional. Well. Make sure as a DPS you go downstairs early enough. I'm gonna cook some food. I hope you're gonna be cooking the best food ever. Get your pan nice and hot, as Gordon Ramsay would say. Hell yeah. We have no CC for it, shit. Damn, we have no CC for that thing. Bangers and mash? That's a bang thing. That's a bang thing. Oi. Of course it's not. Of course it's not. Oh wow. Make sure that the DPS goes downstairs early enough so you can blast with Bloodlust the boss. Right? Go downstairs, downstairs, Milies, downstairs. Bloodlust, let's go. Don't want it. We're not going to two-phase it, guys. We're not going to two-phase this. Now you got. It's time to blast. Oh, have fun. Oh, have fun with that. The amount of bots spawning is going to be wild as fuck. The amount of bots spawning is wild in that phase. And we have literally no CC for this, no physical CC for them. Finish the phase, we go south anyway, we're standing correct already. Wow. I mean, it's Junkyard. Of course we two-chested this, but damn. That was... it's GG. Not well played. Ooh. Ooh. That was not well played. No, I don't need the cloak. There you go. Oh, at 24 Streets of Wonder. Huh. Who is feeling in the mood for 24 Streets of Wonder? Kills me, makes me feel alive. Thinks that we could be. Dreaming about the things that we could be. Okay, wait, I gotta lend a friend my item. Quickly lending a friend my item. Quickly lending a friend my item. It's a 24. Streets of Wonder, guys. It's a 24 if you guys are interested. Makes me feel. Huh? Can't click on. "24 sounds a little spooky." Oh. Hell yeah, what a nice trade. Really? Are you guys scared of a 24? You guys decide. You guys decide, of course. You can also lower it a little bit, but maybe because I would love to give it just a try. It's better than not trying, I feel like. Right? We should naturally deplete it instead of like me doing it in Oribos. Right? I go PP really quick. I go PP. And then we're gonna hop in there. I got a hangover.
to find in these times, but I got nothing but love on my mind. I need a baby while I'm in my prime. Need an adversary to my down and weary. These days I'm way too lonely. I'm missing out, I know. These days I'm way too alone, and I'm known for giving love away, but I want someone to love me. I need someone who needs me, 'cause it don't feel right when it's late at night and it stress me in my dreams. So I want someone to love. That's what I fucking want. Show you out tonight. I wanna show you out what you got. A billion could never buy. We gonna party like it's 30-12 tonight. I wanna show you all the finer things in life. So just forget about the world we are tonight. I'm coming for you, I'm coming for you. 'Cause
I got a hangover. Oh, I've been drinking too much for. $80? Die North End Epic Upgrade ist $80? Ay, Dios mío, la concha, la puta madre. It's a beauty and a beast. Huh? Where is that? Yuri, where is that pad? Where's the... There's no moon... Huh? What is a moonkin hatchling? What the fuck is a moonkin hatchling? Ow! Where do you get that? Which cock do you need to suck for that? Where do you can get that? Moonkin egg? That is not in the in-game store. Wait, did they remove that? No, it's in-game store. It says in-game store, but they removed this pet? Why? Seems like Blizzard doesn't want my money. Yuri! I know a lot of people in my chat that called Lil Urzok Scruffy. They took this pad and they called it Scruffy. Yuri! I can't buy it. They removed it from the in-game. They removed it from the store. They removed that from the store. What about Lil Urzok? That's Lil Squaffy. That's for sure Lil Squaffy. You tell me, Yuri. They removed it from the in-game store. That one is cool. You want that? You want that? You want that? Sure. Okay. Wait, yoink. Wait. Damn it. Oh, I'm grabbing my phone. Oh, my phone has no power. That's why I was also late. Oh my god. Oh, why do I never have phones that have power? Okay guys, we're gonna be hopping into a 24 Streets of Pain. I hope you're ready. In a sec. So they hating. We right and dirty. Dirty. The music's so loud. It's swinging. Be right and dirty. I love you.
Love you. How was the podcast this week? Sorry I missed it. It was funny. I'm looking forward to seeing you. Yeah, I'll be there Monday.
Yeah, he's gonna be here on Monday. Yeah. Yeah. Did you see my DM the other night? No. That one? No. Huh? Where? Where did you text me, Ellie? Wait, what? No. Huh? What? Lower Karazhan. What happened to my Discord? That's not Lower Karazhan. What? I mean, hey. Wallhack. But, guys, at least this boss has feet. At least this boss has feet. Remember this boss? Remember this boss? Gorfiend in Hellfire Citadel? Remember that one? Remember that boss? Can't open it. Look at that boss. Look at those feet. Ah. Look at those feet. Look at those feet. Foot review. We're back to feet review. At least the boss in Mechagon has some good feet. That one, sus. Ah, Discord. He skipped leg day, yeah, I mean. Streets of Pain. Ugh. Streets of Pain. I still can't believe that we two-chested that 22 streets key. I still can't believe that. We two-chested that. We performed so poorly. We performed so poorly and we still two-chested it. That's not a real dungeon. I should pick that weapon, right? It's the same one that I have that has avoidance on it. Okay. I'm got 22 up. I'm scared of Medivh. Helly, get ready. We're gonna do that. Get ready. We do that. I'm coming with the Paladin. I'm coming with the Paladin. No worries. Should not be scared of Medivh. Can you believe it? Can you receive it? That would be personally a dungeon. We talked about this yesterday. That right here would be probably a dungeon that I would prefer going for Judgment of Light, just to have more self heal. Because I am worried about myself in this dungeon and what I do and what I just solely do. Right? I'm not really worried about other people. In a 24 key, whoever takes a frontal, takes anything that they shouldn't take, yeah, you don't belong in the 24. I'm just worried about me surviving stuff. Right? I should not be in the need, so this is my opinion, I should not be in the need in a 24 to heal other people. If they take a frontal, yeah, get fucked. It's the same dungeon as in the 15. Just everything is a little bit more deadly. We just play the same mechanics as in the 15. Right? And I don't like, I mean it's tyrannical week, but I don't like raging. I don't like trash pack as a paladin. I'm not a big fan of trash picks. No worries, I'm gonna have a lot of cooldowns. Really good that I have a cheat death trinket now. I'm also really like feeling safe. The Narfism dude is the only thing that currently like does a lot of damage. There we go, I procced. Now I'm not feeling safe anymore. The Narfism dude is pumping some hardcore damage. There goes my cooldowns. We go boss? No. People wanted me to clear all trash, we're gonna clear all trash. Before we do boss. So no. We do more trash afterwards. But right now I'm just out of defensive cooldowns. I don't want to over-exaggerate the pulls. And also, I don't think Streets is one of the easiest keys currently. There's no need to make like insane pulls. If we play it safe, we're gonna get there and time it. Promise. Pinky promise. Pinky promise. Like, we can chicken this. We can just be a chicken, be completely scared, and it's totally fine. I'm not scared about the dungeon. I'm worried about the trash pack blasting. We have 2 hunters, we have 2 sooths. That definitely will help a lot. I pinky promise. There you go. You waited for the stream delay. To remind people, oh yeah, I'm a hunter, I can actually soup, true. The moment you realize, oh yeah, the stream delay has procced in. And then you finally realize, oh, people finally start doing the thing that they should do all the time. Oh, interesting. Not bad. That's why I like to go disco for higher keys. No, I doubt. I doubt it's necessary. I doubt it's necessary. There is nothing I need to make a quick... I only would go in Discord, like in raiding, when I need to make quick commands. Right? When something is okay to be... If something is not okay to be announced with a delay. People just playing their class correctly is nothing that I need to advise people. Right? That is, in my opinion, really nothing that I'm be in the need of doing, Ali. but that's just like my personal opinion. Ooh, 6 stacks, holy shit. That did hurt. That did fucking hurt. If we play Planet Plus, we need to go Discord, really? Why? No, I doubt. I doubt the need to go on Discord to tell someone to soothe. I mean, yeah, we need a sexy voice. If you need a sexy voice, you have the mighty. You have the mighty. You have the mighty. That man has a really sexy voice. Yeah, that man has a really sexy voice. And that boss slaps, it's Serenica, that boss slaps. Promise you guys, that boss slaps. The only boss right now that I am worried about, because he does a lot of tank damage. So for the first 30% I was probably sustaining pretty okay-ish. Get him out there. We have triple melee, so I'm not worried about boss positioning. Bubbled. And Warlock is climbing 262 now. Hell yeah. Hey guys, if you are around about 270, tomorrow is a viewer raid, then you can definitely join me. But please don't deny the possibility of like the harder bosses probably require harder damage, right? No, Yuri, I did not yet. Hard focused right now, hard focused. You see when, guys, the moment you can tell Scruffy's focus is when he stops jumping around. When he stops jumping around, that's when you know, oh yeah. Scruffy's definitely focusing. I do like Lock though, it's fun. Oh, probably it is, yeah. As long as you don't need to play Affliction Warlock, in my opinion. Why is it always going on haste though? Why is it always going on the same person? I'm dead. Okay. No more worries. No more worries. In my lower 20 had a Ventia Affliction block. Go for big real? No. No, I'm not having any intents of pushing score or something. We're just working on portals. But if we already were fortunate enough to have a 22 junkyard, we go for a 22 junkyard. There's no need, if we had a 22 junkyard, to deplete that down to a 20. Right? We two-chested that key, even with a bad performance. And now we have a 24 street. There's no need to deplete that key down to a 20 if you're just looking for portals. We just go into 24. If we're gonna get like now a 25 lower Karazhan, we definitely not do a 25 lower Karazhan. That's the thing, right? If we are blessed with the fortunate keys, we go with the fortunate keys. Giving it a try in life is better than not trying. That's my take. Like, I would not go into 25 lower after this one. Hell no. That doggy is big and enraged. Aua! 2 hunters, 2 Sus. I think a reroll class, really? What are you gonna reroll, Alessio? Is Windwalker not good? You don't like Windwalker? I thought you're gonna be, at least I hoped you're gonna be happy by playing just the meta spec. Yeah, the reality is Survival Hunter is the, yeah, I mean, I agree, Survival Hunter is the way to go. You don't like Moke and Ronk. Wait. What? Do not start a boss fight yet. Let's deal with the 3 Nafrisin dudes first. We have plenty of time, there's no need to hurry. Let's deal with them first. They do hurt. Ah, it's actually okay. Okay, never mind, that was over exaggerating. Why did Nafrisin do it so easy? In comparison to everything else. 42% mastery, hell yeah. What was the damage? Oh, well, yeah, that was good times. Damn, that time it would have fit. Thank God there's no storming, no nothing. Thank God we have a really fortunate week. Hell yeah. When we go to the post-boss, I will not do an insane big pull. We're gonna do a big pull, but we don't do an insane big pull. There's no need to exaggerate. There's no need. And you guys know that I love doing big pulls. And you should never trust me by saying that, by the way. Never trust. When Scruffy is saying we don't do a big pull, you saw this yesterday in Karazhan, right? Yeah, we're not doing a big pull after attunement, or we don't do a big pull. Yeah, pulled half of the dungeon. Oopsie. That was an oopsie moment, to be honest. That was an oopsie. Don't blame me. It was my Avalanche shield going too hard. I'm sorry. But you guys know that I love doing big pulls. Meow. Chat, I asked the question today already. Oh no, okay, let me ask another question first. Now we are like a little bit more people in the chat. Any one of you guys planning to go hardcore Wrath the Lich King? Anyone like knocking off their retail career and going into Wrath? Any one of you guys? Question. That's the best I could do at the end. That was the best I could do at the end right now, sorry. Oh, they're still cluster fucking over there, that's good. That's good, okay, they're cluster fucking over there, that's good. Oh, that's good, the boss cluster fuck. That's good, I love a cluster fuck. I would like to play Wrath, to be honest. I feel like leveling wouldn't take like 4 months. No, leveling doesn't take 4 months. Leveling is actually it got faster. Don't they still have the buff? Don't they still have the buff right now? Percy, you're playing right now. Do they have still a level buff currently? Leveling is definitely faster than in Classic. Wow. It already got reduced with Burning Crusade. I don't know if there's a big nerf with with Wrath now, but is the level buff still active, Percy? It's a big question. And guys, I'll tell you one thing. I will not be playing Wrath. I will also not take the initial hype of Wrath. I'm gonna be sitting here and doing some dungeons with you. We're gonna be playing retail. But I would have no issues with you guys like taking a little bit of a break of retail, playing some Wrath, just enjoying your time. It would be nice if you just come to the stream and say hi anyway. And hang out a little bit. That's one thing, but I'm personally not too keen about like, I'm not really interested in playing it myself. Level buff is still active till 27th of September. Okay. Yeah, there you go. There you go. So leveling will not take 4 months. Guys, whatever floats your boat, whatever brings you a little bit of joy, fun, and some game time, right? I support your decision, right? I can only tell for me personally and for the stream, we're gonna be sitting here in retail. That's also a lie, actually. Actually, that's a lie. That's actually a lie. Because Dragonflight beta is around the corner. Dragonflight beta is around the corner. We're gonna be playing some beta, we're gonna be doing some dungeons. And the hopes are still for a beta invite giveaway. That's still the hopes. Those are still the hopes that we have a beta invite giveaway. But as soon as beta comes and I'm gonna get my, and if, let's say if instead of when, if I get my beta key and if I get my beta key, then we're gonna be doing some Dragonflight beta for sure. It's really important to soothe the big elementals. They do hurt a little bit. We could have done a big pull, to be honest. We could have done a big pull with that damage. We could have done, should have done. Could have, should have. The hunter's gonna use turtle, the other people get bob. The other people get bob. Discovery Channel. Question mark? What question mark? There's no question mark. For what? The group soak? Question mark? The group soak, of course. What else on this boss? Hunters of Turtle. The other people get a bob. And soak. Good job. Good soaks. Really good. Okay, no more Bob. No more Bob. The next group soak would be in the need of being played. Bron, get the fuck out of here, Bron. Jesus Christ, Bron. Jesus fucking Christ, Bron. I cannot believe a World of Warcraft anymore without Bron. I could not. Imagine going into Dragonflight without Bron. Now it's a group soak. Good job. I doubt we need to play them. I doubt. Oh god. Oh yeah. Someone who is faster than a paladin, please do the guessing game. Use the mount. Use the mount strategy, please. Use the mount strategy, please. Where you mount someone. Oh, we're going a big circle now. No, turn around. Have to show. Oh. Dance floor. The naughty. Music play. To the music. Of course, guys, if we get another junkyard, we hop into a junkyard, right? Just telling you. Was pulled by unknown cause. Sounds like my view rates. Talk about view rates, guys. That was another question. Sure, the Ralph the Lich King question was one thing. Mykotus, I hope I said hi to you. I hope. Hope I didn't forget that. Hope I didn't forget to say hi to you. So the Ralph the Lich King question was one thing. Second question. Some people told me they are interested in doing a sepulcher, the first ones, achievement rate still. We already did 2 of them, but there's still people missing that achievement. If you guys are interested, we could schedule this in the future. I just need at least 10 people. So I definitely need you guys' feedback to tell me. Tom's Mutter, I said hi to you already. I saw you in the viewer list when I started my stream. Mwah! Yeah. To you as well, a wonderful Thursday, Jesus. I can't even swallow my saliva. Ugh. So achievement rate is still a thing that if you guys are interested, we're gonna do that. I didn't say hi. I still love you. I still love you. True. But man, I'm doing great. Besides the fact that we have fucking way too hot still in Germany, right? It's way too hot. And it doesn't stop. That's the issue. Otherwise, I'm doing great. Hope you're doing great as well. I'm treating you well. Also, guys, as I said, if you guys want to do a mythic viewer rate this week, we could definitely give it a try. But it's Sanctum again, and I don't feel like scheduling one myself. If you guys tell me yes, let's do it, we're gonna do it. But try never to go outside. Yep. Agree with that. And indoors, it's still too hot. It's just like, why? Stop global warming, please. Otherwise, I cause global warming by buying an AC. Let's do it, really? Again, unless you were there last Sanctum raid. You were there. Do you want to go again? Damn, you hate yourself. You hate yourself, I guess. I'm ready to come back. Hell yeah! Hell yeah. One boss and I'm out. Then you don't join, please. Then you don't join, please. I'm not. Alessio, I'm not talking about you. But this is a thing for other people. This is a thing for other people. I remember viewers of mine in our heroic raid. Remember our heroic castle raid on Friday? Guys? Even viewers of mine, they were like, ah, yeah, we're wiping too much, I'm out. No notice, just going. Oh, we wiped like 4 times on the Naphrius? Hey, I'm out. It's a thing. It's a thing, even for my viewers. Oh, some of them. Guys, just play it safe. Do not look at the tank. Do not look what the tank is doing. Just play this boss safe. On your own speed, in your own pace. You go through portals whenever you want, not when the tank goes. Just make sure you're gonna do it safe. Just make sure you do it safe, guys. Do not follow the tank. Oh my god, really? Don't know how that happens. I said that guys played safe. What's so difficult about that? Give me a second. I'm gonna answer your question, Tom, in a second. Making sure that we're gonna kill this boss. Can we bloodlust, please? Everyone is alive. Can we bloodlust? Too early interrupt. No regrets, just love. We can dance until we die, you and I. Damn. People always panic at the last boss. I don't understand. Gizmo! Fratchen, good evening! No! No. Do I get the same amount of Valor in each Mythic Blast? The higher the level, the more Valor points you get. Up to a 50. I think up to a 15. If you do a 14, you get only 99, right? Oh no, this was Cosmic Flux. No, sorry. Valor points. Yeah, you do. If you want to farm quick Valor points, you do +2 keys. Yeah, correct. Sorry. Yes. Yes. You get the same amount of Valor points in a low key as you do in a high key. Yeah. Damn, that was like 30 points. Hell yeah. That keyboard like 30 points. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of points. Anyone down for a 25 upper? Anyone down for a 25 upper? If so, you have to look for another streamer. That's the wrong stream then. You get 65 Valor points on top if someone gets some score from it, correct? Yeah. Correct, Tom Smutter, correct. Like, you need the items from the dungeons itself, but farming Valor points, if you need quick, fast Valor points, yes, you should go ahead and farm them in low keys. If someone in your group is getting some score from these keys, probably you yourself, most likely, you're gonna get an additional 65 Valor points. You get an additional 65. Yeah, they get more. But hey, let's be honest, I love to hear that. I love to hear that. There should be a system in place where big players benefit from bringing small players, right? And the only system that we have in the game currently that benefits high score people to bring someone with lower score is by giving them 65 Bella points. It's nice to see that people are taking that advantage. I like to see that. There could be better mechanic in place because not many people need Bella points, right? Like I have 9,000 right now left over and just throwing them out for an avoidance upgrade. But yeah, it's still nice to see that this is a thing. I like to hear that. I really like to hear that. 300 item level on Hunter? Damn, big boy. Damn. With this Paladin I took 2 times sockets in a row. The last 2 great VoDs were not great. I mean, sockets are okay, but... Wait! Does my socket work today? Why? Imagine you pick sockets from the great VoD, but you're not even allowed to use them. Hello. Hello. God damn it. Meow. Yeah, EVG always drops loot for other people. Survival Hunter is pretty busted. Insert weird adjective here. Busted, OP, broken, insert whatever adjective you want. Survival Hunter is yeah. They're the meta. They're the meta. Despite nerfs. No guys, we are not going in a 25 upper Karazhan. I am not anticipating that. If you're wondering. No, stay marksman. Stay marksman. We even bring Beastmasters into 22s. We bring marksman into 20s. It's totally fine. Marksman is good too, yeah. Meta or not, is just that does mean that one thing is just barely better than the other, at least, right? It has nothing to do with one thing being garbage and the other thing being okay, right? One thing is just better than the other. People are picking survival. People picking survival. Even EVG did a marksman in this dungeon, but he went into the Tazavesh key as a survival hunter because he wanted that advantage. He wanted that slight advantage that, especially for a 24 key, that a survival benefits and provides. Right? Maybe also Streets is a better key for, it's not a good key for marksman, I don't know about that. But in a 24 key, he wanted just to squeeze out that 1% that he gets extra. He wanted to squeeze that 1% out. And I think this is fair enough, right? I think this is fair enough to decide like, okay, the key is so high now, let's definitely make sure we're gonna do whatever we can. As I said, guys, we're gonna do a 21 upper. I'm totally down for that. So we get some portals back. But the 25 is just a little bit nah. 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 As I said, if you guys are looking for a 25 upper Karazhan, there are other people streaming right now. Nah. Thank you. I'm good. I'm good. It's all good. Yeah, I'm good. Look, Chachuk's voice. He is actually doing a 25 upper right now. That's what I told you. That's what I told you. Jesus. 25 upper. He is actually doing one right now. Jesus. If you're interested in that, hey, he's doing it. But I'm good. I'm good. Started playing WoW for the first time ever yesterday. Watchy Falls. Hell yeah. Love to hear that. Been a while I had an MMO. Give that to me. And I played a lot of MMOs. Just wait, what? It is World of Warcraft is overwhelming. Wait. New players World of Warcraft. Oh, that's the Path of Exile guide. Oops. Oops. Watchy Falls. I don't want to like tell you just do this and look Google and this, all this stuff. I'm gonna give you answers, Watchy Falls, if you have any questions. If you have any questions whatsoever about World of Warcraft, let me tell you. Just ask questions, we are here to help you. We give you a helping hand, no worries about that. I can definitely suggest you for my World of Warcraft beginner's guide. It is the easiest, simplest thing that I can explain people. World of Warcraft. Wait, I gotta grab my food really quick. I gotta let it run in the same time. Have you ever been trying to watch a tutorial on YouTube just to get a quick information you're looking for, but the video has been 45 minutes? In this 3-part series, we will tell new players in World of Warcraft exactly what they need to know without letting you wait for too long to get that information. From basic to advanced to pro tips, this is From Zero to Hero, the only Warcraft guide you need. Before you start the game, you should decide on what you want to play. Don't worry, you can always create and level a new character. That will require either time, or you can just boost your character in the in-game shop. World of Warcraft has 3 different roles. Tanks that take a good slapping from enemies and protect his allies from too much damage. A healer who makes sure his allies stay alive even though they try to make your time worse. Or the damage dealer who primarily deals damage by either magic spells or cool looking swords. When choosing a server to play on, either pick the one your friends are playing on, or if you're alone, make sure to pick a full server. Full servers are not full by any means. It is just an indicator of the popularity. The game will automatically put you on a server marked as new players, but those are usually pretty empty, don't have a flourishing economy, and even if most activities in the game are playable regardless of your server, you still want to choose a popular server to avoid spending $25 on a server transfer in the long term. Also, check your graphics settings. Depending on your current hardware, you might want to lower graphics settings to your liking. Feel free to tweak around as much as you feel comfortable. It's important to say that you must leave projected textures enabled. By disabling this, you will not be able to see really important things that can cause your experience in a game to be worse. This option becomes especially relevant as soon as we hop into some competitive gameplay, but that will be talked about later on. So, you finally picked up a character, miraculously made it to max level by either running around and kill a trillion boars in the forest, or by letting your credit card make the work for you. You end up in the main capital of the current expansion. World of Warcraft is a multiple decades old game that still lets you explore older content. But the first thing you should do is ignore everything. Do not get overwhelmed with the possibilities of what you can do.
I don't know what I'm doing!
You will always have time to revisit older content. By clicking L, you can open your quest log that will guide you through the current story that Blizzard is trying to tell you. Go for it. Prioritize the quests marked as campaign. They are highlighted. Everything else might just be a random side quest that will not have any priority for you now. Just take your time and quest and explore. Don't worry. If you get sidetracked by any unnecessary quest, just have fun and explore the most recent content to catch up in the story. If you have friends that are screaming at you, "Oh my god, tomorrow at the weekly reset, we have to do subtitles really fast." Yeah, go for it, I guess. In our second part, we explain exactly what that means. Otherwise, if you're not in a hurry, just play the most recent content and quest along as we told you to do so. As in every roleplay game, your character has some equip and talents that will make you stronger. By pressing C, you will be able to see your character with all his gear and a few numbers next to it. By pressing N, you see your current talent tree and the available points. Depending on how you reach max level in the time you watch this video, you probably have seen those things already in your journey. The best advice and talents that we have is read what they do and pick the coolest one. You should feel strong. And for the beginning, this is the most important thing. Sure, there are some mathematical equations that make your current played character tend to one or the other talent or even gear, but this will be covered in our second part. Are you struggling with backspace? Check the auction house. The auction house is the in-game version of eBay, where money-hungry players sell you their own trash that they don't need anymore for way too much money. But hey, if you have gold to spare, check it out. Don't get overwhelmed in the auction house. You don't need to buy an ice-cold milk. Check for bags by clicking on the bag title in the menu and click search. See what you can afford and what will be the best deal for your buck. You can also see if there's something that you looted during your journey that you can profit from in the auction house. Do not yet buy something that you're not sure if it's really good for your character or what you can do with it. World of Warcraft offers you a lot of activities in many categories like player versus player, pet battles, a scuffed version of
Shaman
Pokemon where you
heal?
catch
Hell
and
yeah.
little monsters and let them fight, epic battles against computer enemies in dungeons or raids, or random
Shaman is a good
activities
class.
throughout the game. Hereby it's important to note, if you ever encounter a yellow exclamation mark, he's giving you a one-time quest that will usually reward reputation to certain folks or experience to level up or gold. A green exclamation mark is just a flight point. On flight points, you can travel to other flight points that you already discovered. A blue exclamation mark indicates a repeatable quest that you can do once per day on every other day. World of Warcraft will reset all so-called
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. There's more to know about your character, of course. There's more to know about your character to see mathematical equations, as I said. What trinket you should equip, for example, right? One trinket is probably better than the other. But for new players, this is not really important. There are some talents that you prefer to pick anyway, right? There's one thing probably better than the other thing for new players. But it's really important for new players to not just go ahead, look at the guide. There's a difference between Path of Exile and World of Warcraft. It's completely the opposite. You can just go ahead and read them. It makes you, first of all, more committed and invested into your character. Also, you should feel strong. Like, oh, my block chance is increased by 20% with this talent. This one is giving one of my abilities, making me having more strength and stamina. And this talent is just a replacement for another talent. That, yeah. So, and I just choose whatever you feel is the best for the beginning. Sure, I go with the meta, what is currently stronger. This one talent, Holy Shield, is better than the other ones. For the current situation that I use. And sure. But for the beginners, not really necessary. That's the best advice I can give. One important thing, the most important takeaway from this video, guys. Just you feel comfortable. It's important to say that you must leave projected textures enabled. By disabling this may cause you to miss important visual cues during combat. You will not be able to. And this right here is the best example. I went ahead and filmed this 2 times and put it next to each other. I did put this next to each other. It's literally the same time. If you disable projected textures, you don't see that void zone on the floor. That is wild. Because you're gonna die if you stand in there. As a tank I didn't, but you don't see that on the floor. Right? It's missing. That is a really important takeaway that even veterans sometimes do wrong. Because in the dungeon, I had people like suddenly dying from something like, what is killing me? Yeah, you have disabled this option. Right? Look, it exploded also at the same time. You saw it exploding on the right side, but you didn't see that you had to dodge it. That's the important thing. That's the most important takeaway for everyone in my chat. Oh, you want to see the outro probably. Into some more competitive content. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Those videos take a lot of... Oh, who is this guy? Wait, he has cool videos. It's so freaking hot, so let's get this done with. Oh my god. God, I feel like sweaty. It is time to open up... Hell yeah. Oh, you should subscribe to that dude. You should subscribe to that dude. You actually should. Watch your thoughts. If you encounter any questions, I cannot give you an in-detail guide about Resto Shaman because I'm not, and I'm probably the wrong person to answer Shaman questions. But basic game things, I can definitely help you. Whatever question you have, never hesitate asking. And we have Shaman healers in the chat. Helly, for example, is a Shaman healer. Feel free to throw out any questions and we help you as much as we can. Whatever is in our power. Dinner time at 7 with Scruffy. Guys, we're gonna do an Upper Karazhan pretty soon. By the way, I have goulash.
Ready? 20 seconds on the clock, please. Come on, Charles. Let's go, man. We
Did
asked
you drink it?
100
Nope.
men, if a fight breaks out in a bar, what would you do?
Run.
Fight 2. Name a kind of animal that lives in trees.
No, I'm a runner. Guys, hey, if you like it or not, if I go into a bar with you and you end up in a fight with someone else, do not expect me to help you. I go. Fuck that shit.
Monkey. At what age is a kid most out of control?
7.
Name something you might look
14.
for when the electricity fails.
Flashlight.
A good friend might tell
Candle.
you to get a what?
Life.
Come on, man.
Not bad.
All right, let's go. We ask 100 men, if a fight breaks out in the bar, what do? You said.
True, mating.
Charles, jump in and get with it too. Survey said.
I run.
Name a kind
Film
of
it.
animal that lives in trees. You said. Monkey. Survey said.
Squirrel.
At what age is a kid most out of control? You
14.
said. 7. Survey
14.
said. Name something you might look for when the electricity fails. You said. Flashlight.
Top
Survey
answer,
said.
41.
A good friend might tell you to get a what? You said. Get a life. Survey said. There you go.
Oi. Oi.
Happy, one of the most popular players.
His name is Happy? I ain't gonna call my kid Happy.
Of all time.
Probably gonna be the most depressed kid in school.
Now, Happy, you ain't gonna believe this. You came out here first. You guys won 20,000. They bought you back for your final shot. This is very similar to what happened before. Charles got 100.
No, I did not, Alicia. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Ready? Yeah. All right, let's remind everybody of Charles' answers. 25 seconds on the clock, please. Come on, Happy. We asked 100 men, if a fight breaks out in a bar, what would you do?
Hide.
Name a kind of animal that lives in trees.
Chimpanzee.
At what age is a kid most out of control?
17.
Name something you might look for when the electricity fails.
Flashlight.
Try again.
Candle.
Candle.
A good friend might tell you to get a what?
Life.
Try again.
Wife.
Hell yeah! My current score is this. Ubu.
Now, you said chimpanzee for the second one, but you got to try again because that's the same answer he gave. So listen to me closely. Don't rush. Take your time. Name a kind of animal that lives in trees.
Birds.
Wait, the time was over and they gave it to him? What?
43 points. And we could put $20,000 more in the trunk of that brand new car. And you, my friend, are going on a cruise with the wife. Disney cruise. Adult section only.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's go. We asked 100 men. If a fight breaks out in the bar, what would you do? You said?
Hide. Or no, I would just go.
I'm little. Happy say, I'm little. I'm hiding. Survey said, leave, walk away.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hey.
3-point name a kind of animal.
Wait, what? Hell yeah.
In trees, you said.
I'm not a pussy.
Say happy. Survey said.
Squirrel. Squirrel.
Squirrel was number 1.
Hey.
We're 18 away. At what age is the kid most out of control? You said
14, top answer.
17. That'll probably be better than 7. Survey said 16.
Okay.
16 was the number 1 answer. Name something you might look for when the electricity fails. You said a candle.
Yeah.
Survey.
21.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Easy. Damn, I would have rocked this. I would have rocked this.
Point values are triple, fellas. Top 4 answers on the board. Here we go. Name something that is sexier when it's in black. Marco.
Cock.
Lingerie.
Lingerie, yeah. Bianca.
Wait, what did I
Name
say?
Something that is sexier when it's in black.
Stilettos.
Stilettos. Julie, name something that is sexier when it's in black.
Dress.
Man.
You better know it. Dress. Keyless, name something that is sexier when it's in black.
Car.
Black car. Jessica, one answer left. If it's there, your family wins the game. Name something that is sexier when it's in black.
A hat.
A hat. A hat. Marcos, one answer left. If it's there, your family wins the game. Name something that is sexier when it's in black.
People.
Oh, you pre-watched this. Oh my god, you people in chat pre-watched this.
Boy, let me tell you something. Boy, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Marco. It might not be up there, but that's a damn good answer. People. Point values are double. Top 6 answers on the board.
I wasn't that wrong when I said cock.
We asked 100 married men, if you were blindfolded, you could still identify your wife by feeling her what?
Her butt.
Her butt, yeah.
Her breast.
Her breast.
What is this word? Voluptuous bosoms. Huh? Excuse me? Wait, I want this one. The British lads. They're too funny. I'm almost done with food, and then we're gonna hop into Upper Carousel.
What have you got? Look, what have you got? Why are you closing your eyes? Show us what you got. She's hiding it, she's at it, she's hiding it, she's got it. What have you got in your mouth? Don't pretend to be asleep. Don't pretend to be asleep. Open your mouth. A whole donut she's robbed off me. Go on, eat it now. Eat it then.
I ate the whole potato.
For fuck's sake, come on, you stupid slag! Fucking knobhead.
Would you like a sweetie?
A what?
A sweetie.
I'll take a Smartie.
These are Smarties, indeed. A absolutely stupendous confectionery.
You're the most beautiful babe you're the most gorgeous, very attractive babe in the world ever who loves to be naked. Oh, yeah. Ding dong.
Only in Leeds, haha.
Oh my, what?
Joking.
What?
Where have you got this money from? I'm not even joking. Right, don't give me a heart attack because I fucking call
drug dealing, Bob.
I mean, it's your God.
Hey, fair enough. A twister. No. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that fucking sucks.
Karen? Luna?
Any holidays planned for 2022?
I might go to Lebanon.
Hi, Sinisters.
That's it.
Is he here or is he
right there? The guy.
Why do you need to go to Lebanon then to visit him?
Why would I not?
He's right here.
It's a fucking emu, bruv.
Go on, get him. Oh, he's on him, he's fucked. He's gone down the pier, he's fucked. He's fucked, he's gone down the pier now.
The one and only cup to you as well. Good evening. He's just going to swim.
He ain't going nowhere, he's fucked. He's got two options. Yeah, he's finished.
Fight or swim?
Is he going to try to swim off? I caught him. Oh, is he going to jump in?
Do a basketball move, like try to trick him. Go left side. To run away, just trick him. Oh my god!
He's in the fucking water!
He pushed him.
Oh,
the scream. Nah.
Oh, he's fucking chased him in the fucking water!
The water! In the fucking water!
He's thrown him in! He's fucked! You fucking legend! Funny cunt! He's coming, he's coming! Oh, Chavy ain't giving up. I can't promise up there, mate. Come on.
He's now in physical and mental pain. Because people are laughing at him.
He went that way, you drip.
Absolutely shitting himself.
Why we stopped, yeah? Because I just went down the wrong road. Yeah.
What?
You look very... Why we stopped, yeah? Because I just went down the wrong road. Yeah.
You look
Huh?
ready for business today, Ryma.
It's kind of a military look. Kim Jong-un.
Someone call? Oh, sorry, John. I didn't. Sorry, John. I didn't hear you then. Because I was just.
But why was he stopped then? Why was he stopped? Why was he stopped then?
Absolutely shitting himself.
Why we stopped, yeah? Because I just went down the wrong road. Yeah.
Huh?
You look very ready for business today, Ryma.
It's kind of a military look. Kim Jong-un.
Someone call?
Why do I reckon? Why do I? Why? How do I recognize this dude?
Someone call? Oh, sorry, John. I didn't. Sorry, John. I didn't hear you then. Because I was just jet washing.
Do you realise?
Sorry.
Oh, this dude again.
Anymore?
This dude again.
Just cleaning the drive.
I've got somebody in there who's got a radio. He's driving me round the bend. I've got a mother who is ill, a sister who is ill, and you are not taking a whining bit of notice.
And his mom is also ill. He's taking care of his mom as well. He can't deal with that anymore. We know, dude.
Oh, sorry. Do you want me to come and clean them or?
No, you will not.
Okay.
That's the sick of it.
Okay, sorry, John.
Yeah, we
What date
know.
is Christmas Day traditionally celebrated each year? Wednesday. It's December the 25th. Oh.
Wednesday, he's... Oh my god, no. Oh god. Alessio posted me this video. Shadowlands Season 4. Combat Rogue versus Survival Hunter, but I gotta be honest. We know this is a dude, right? But still looks kinda hot. Not gonna lie. Wait. What was the song called from yesterday? Wait, what was the song called? I mean, guys, wait. One after another. Wait. That one. Hi, my name is Felix.
Oh shit, damn, you looking real cute. What's your name?
My name is Felix.
Oh shit. I'm killing my
I mean, he wants to give it a try. He wants to give it a try, so he can give it a try. Like guys, they're boomies that pump in high keys. There are boomies pumping high keys. There are boomies doing 29 keys. There are boomies doing 29 keys. I wouldn't worry. I think boomies are doing more than Feral, right? Yeah. Absolutely. They have treants. They have treants. I love that gap between tanks. Why? Any balancers? Oh yeah, let's go ahead and wait. What? Wait, I have to say something about that. I have to say something about that. Yeah, but this applies then, Medain, to... Medain, this applies then to... Need treants? Of course, treants, of course. Helly. A boomy always picks treants in a dungeon. Why would you bring a boomy then? Of course. The thing is, with Fired Up is they bring the class, the player, not the spec. I have not seen a single fire mage yet that was pumping good damage. Right? I remember doing a lower Karazhan, a 20 lower Karazhan last week. We brought a random fire mage. And he was like, can you please pull a little bit more? Then he fire patched to pull more instead of me pulling it. He wiped the group as well. He was below tank damage. I saw so many fire mages last week. In a fortified week. In a lower. That did no damage. That did literally no damage. That's why I'm worried. Helly, we gonna bloodlust. Like a girl changes clothes. Like even Demon Hunters in top keys do barely over tank damage, but at least do tank damage. At least they do tank damage. I saw no freaking good fire mage yet. Any bloodlusters? Mr. B, Just like twins, so in sync. Ay, ay, ay. You took some damage over there, brother man. Hot and you're cold. Used to be just like twins, so in sync. For them, then ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. The half of the abuse. Any sudden moves. So first boss gonna be funny. Keep in mind it's tyrannical. Be advised. Half of the abuse. Oh la 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 la. Na 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 na. La la blah blah blah. Na 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 na. Ah. Oh wait. Oh true, it's Thursday. A lot of people have break today, guys. 10 minutes until boss, isn't it too much? Oh, it's not 10 minutes. It's not. We did like 5 minutes. It's not 10 minutes. It's 5 minutes. It's 5 minutes, Jamo. Also, the time of upper Karazhan is not tight. We just need to get the things done and going. it's just 5 minutes. Because you bloodlusted first trash pack. You see it on the bloodlust timer. Took us 5 minutes for now. Just need to make sure we survive this fight and all good. Rest him, please. Yeah, we blood us. Yeah, we blood us second boss for sure. Yeah, also we okay, also we just like can't kill the boss if people 2 people dead in the 21. Wow. Wow, 2 people dead in the 21. 2 people dead in the 21. And 1 boss. Ooh. Ooh. I doubt you can kill it. I doubt we can kill it with the amount of damage we have. We already like have too many ads alive. And room is getting kind of full now. Room is getting kind of full now. Yeah, I doubt there's a chance. Yeah. That's third ad now. A lot of ads. And another one dead. Yeah. I don't know why people die. Yeah, wipe it. Try it one more. Let's go try it one more. I don't like the trees build. Oh, TRC. What do you mean? Come on. I'm a boomy myself. I'm a boomy myself. What do you mean you don't like the trees build? Your playstyle does not change whatsoever. Your playstyle does not change whatsoever. Also, the trees playstyle is not the reason why you died on this boss. I promise you as well. And the trees talent is also not a reason why you do half the much of the damage than our top DPS. Right, it will not double your damage. I promise you. As a boomy myself, I can clearly, I promise you that. You're slow on the ads. Please guys don't die.
Alright, kill the boss. Time to kill the boss. Getting close. Getting really close. No lay on hands anymore. Wow. Whew. You can release, brother, man. You can release. You're literally standing on a graveyard. You can literally stand on a graveyard, brother, man. Guys, right here is a graveyard. You spawn when you release here. Funny boss next. Stop standing in front of him, please. No, man, no worries. If this dude was still teleporting, TRC would have been dead, or Boomy would have been dead, because he was not stacking up. But the dude is not teleporting anymore. They removed that. Right, they removed that. Otherwise, he would have been dead immediately. Is Boomy that bad out of CDs? You have a minute convoke. Feral is just stronger. That's a reality. Feral is just stronger. I mean, it always was. I mean, that's fair enough. That's fair enough to assume, yeah. Not wrong. Not wrong. When wasn't it? Help? Wow! Damn. How much I can help? No chance. No chance. That's... Ooh. Yeah, I can't solo you this. Yeah, that key is over. That was doomed. Holy shit. Damn. Okay, that key's over. It's a good try. At least we gave it a try. That's why we did it on 21. Ooh, that boss right there was tough. That boss was tough. That was a tough boss to heal. I even procced. I procced so early on. What is love? That one, yeah, that one hurts. Yep, we go for 20. Yep, we go for the 20. Mwah, Haze. Oh. Wait, what did... Wait, what? Yuri said he posted me a screenshot in Discord, but he did not. Oh, he did. Like the transmog. Oh, look at the little squaffy! Look at that little squaffy! Oh? You guys will never forget my starts as a Guardian Druid. Little squaffy! Chat, we need one more DPS for Karazhan. If you guys are interested. Yeah, we have the Ludacris combined. Whirlwind on 8? What? Oh, Whirlwind on 8. Oh, yeah. Maybe he presses 8. Maybe he's a clicker, Percy. We don't know. Oh, wow. Yeah? Chat, anyone? Come on ladies, 1 pound fish. Watchtower reviews with the subscriber on YouTube. Appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. I can't use shift and bind, really? No. No. 2 short hands. Oh. Oh, there's some cute hands. Some real British hands. Chat. Who wants to join? Let me bring a random. Let me bring a random. What? Who's raping? What? I'm with a C, not the raper.
Who is getting raped? What? Guys, there's a difference between a rapper with a double P and a raper. Ooh. Looks similar. Not the same. By far not the same. Bob Saget. Is it? Yeah. We do not need more interrupts. If you don't feel comfortable healing this, don't come, but if you guys don't feel comfortable with healing this, you don't come, but interrupts is not the issue. Interrupts is for sure not the issue on this boss. The decision is up to you, brother man. I have avoidance. Again, Bloodlust at Starterino. Bloodlust at Starterino. Oi. That did hurt. There was a combo. Oh, wow, I got like both things at the same time. That did hurt. That did fucking hurt. Like the mouse of the night. Calf Bull wants me a Red Bull. Yeah, nice. Can't wait for a fresh one. Guys, I promise you one thing. If I was ever a millionaire, what I would do is I buy a lot of Red Bull, I open up a fresh can, take the first 5 sips out of it, and then open a new one and throw the rest away. Oh, Scruffy, but poor kids in Africa could drink that Red Bull. True. But let's be honest, guys. There's nothing better than the first few sips out of a freshly opened can of Red Bull. And the last sips are the worst. It's warm. There's no carbonation anymore. It tastes like weird. It tastes funny. Tastes funny. Obviously I would not do that. Obviously I would not do that. But I was just like over exaggerating to make a point. My dad has an orphanage in Namibia. I'm pretty sure they're not looking for Red Bull. They don't know what they're missing out on. They don't know. They don't know what they're missing. Nah. Okay, Madeline. Ooh. Yeah, if I was a millionaire stream, I would live this high life, right? True. True. I mean, I'm already a big streamer, huh? That's why I'm always going AFK between the dungeons. To do some good coke. And bang a hoe. Guys, I promise you, we should definitely do a nighttime stream at some point. Like right now, I already feel like my brain is like getting wasted. I promise you guys, my brain is absolutely turned off during the nighttime. There might be like physically something wrong with me at this point. Maybe the connection between my caudal spine and my brain is not working or something. I don't know. But I promise you guys, there's definitely something wrong with me during the nighttime. If you catch me drinking Red Bull at 3 AM in the morning, oh shit. Oh shit. That's something we should do in the future. I promise you guys, I'm not acting. I'm not changing my personality during the stream. I'm just way more chill. I'm way more chill. During the nighttime I go maniac. It's a wild ride during the nights. Especially when I'm not distracted. A few days ago, I was sorting my Pokemon card binder. Before I did that, of course, giving like 800% of energy, screaming through TeamSpeak and all this stuff. Then everything got quiet, and the people in TeamSpeak were like, dude, what is happening with Yannick? Why is he so quiet? Everyone's sleeping? No, like sorting in my Pokemon card binder was really soothing. But then it was over and the screaming went on. The screaming went on. Damn, the demo log is pumping. Happy that he's demo.
For you
Look, he doesn't even need heal. He is 800 yards away. Look, he doesn't even need heal. Wow, that's good damage. Good job, guys. Wow, look at this. Damn. What an upgrade in damage. Yeah, in single target for sure, man, and for sure in single target. It's just like questionable overall. Overall is questionable. It's pretty even. Destro is still a fan favorite at this point. A community favorite. It's not damage but also positioning. Yeah, for sure. Singing my life with his words. Killing me softly with this song. Killing me softly.
I heard he sang a good song. I heard he had a style. And so I came to see him and listen for a while.
The permanent stun, the permanent AoE stun, yeah. Yeah. Pretty fast. Bloodlust as soon as it's ready. As soon as it's ready, be Bloodlust. Sure. I don't have drums, by the way, but yeah, you guys can feel free to drum whenever you want, whenever you feel to. Oi, oi, oi. Good job. I don't have drums. Break him, please. 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 If you have the fire, break him. The fuck? Why is this mechanic not clear? Why is it not clear how that works? Spread melees. Scary. Scary. Just scary. Ah. Oh, I need a massage. Anyone down to massage me? Not everyone at the same time, please. Oh. Massage, good massage here. How did you out heal him? What the fuck? Medding, because Paladin is OP. Paladin is OP because I do a lot of heal and I do 25 interrupts. I would rather suck 8 different cocks at the same time than going in this dungeon with my Guardian Druid. Watching everyone dying and have one interrupt that I fail because other people got to interrupt the same time as I do. No way you're gonna get me in this dungeon with a Guardian Druid. Hey, I'm not a blood DK, I'm not as efficient overall, but still guys, I feel like Paladin well deserves a higher ranking. I agree that in higher keys those things become trivial. I agree with that. Like in a high key you will probably not run in the situation like this. If you run in a high key, if you go into a 30 junkyard and you run into the situation that your tank needs to heal, hey, yeah, then something is
You
going
probably say
clearly
it a
wrong.
million times a day.
Gretchen! With the 2 gifted subs with Saphrodite to Siak. Hey, thank you so much, Fred. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. That's a lot of giftarinos. The first gifted subs for this month. Hell yeah. Happy September, everyone. Chat, people in my group, please make sure you're gonna clear. Make sure you're gonna clear your debuffs. Clear your debuffs. Don't be greedy, please, if you're not a warlock. He too much self-CDs. I'm definitely not giving any judgment arguments about the warlock. Absolutely not. He too powerful. It's all about playing this safe. Please do your debuffs, brother, man. You're ticking down hard. Not bad. And thank God it's Serenica, that means chess event is not going to be a shit event.
Looks good. We invis skip, by the way, of course. Of course we're gonna invis skip. Oh, wow. I really need a massage, guys. Anyone? Anyone? Did I even say hi to CJ? I saw him in chat, but and he was like push weak. I'm showy. If I didn't, brother man, I'm showy. I wish you a fantastic Thursday. I'm super showy. Invis skip next. Setting on a warlock as well. Sure thing, bang ting. Peng ting. Peng ting. Ah, my back hurts. Fretch, thank you so much for the 2 gifted Sabarinos. Oh. Ah. Dismiss the zoo. What the fuck? Yeah, he can't dismiss the imps. He can't do anything about the imps. That's the thing about a demon lock. He cannot. He cannot. Guys, don't worry. Plenty of time. Do not worry, please. We have 50 minutes. The time of Upper Caravan is not tight whatsoever. Oh, we can summon. Can we? I thought he can't. Oh, he here. Oh, thank God we have him. It's all good. It's fortified. It's already good. Don't worry. It's not fortified. Don't worry. No, you can't. No, you don't need to see it. You can't see it. It's line of sight. You can just mass rest as soon as it's done. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's not fortified. This chess event is not going to take 800 years. No worries. It's all good. The line of sight is really wonky here. Do not worry. What happens if he's enraged? He don't? He did. He did enrage. Nice, Xelaf. Then you're ready for the raid tomorrow. Guys, tomorrow's the raid. Your raid. Heroic Sanctum. Hopefully making sure that we're gonna get the run clear tomorrow. And the second one on Saturday. Because people said they want the things to be done. On their odds as well. They need some boss kills. And me too. Me too. Me too, though. Bloodlust last phase. No, we have Bloodlust, no worries. Bloodlust last phase. Do not interrupt the boss too early. I will make sure that I don't interrupt the boss too early as well. I will try my best. Call me when you want, call me when you need. Painting. Please don't stand in front of him. A painting. This boss is like doing this phase really long. Holy shit. I thought he transitioned at 70. Call me when you need. Of course, I was the first one who goes into the portal. Of course. I was the first one going into the portal. And I'm gonna be ending up last. Of course. I think Lock holds cooldown, hopefully. Hopefully. Maybe he shouldn't because he is Demo and has really short cooldown anyway. Rest please. Rest please. I don't think it's necessary to hold cooldowns. He had them. I had to use Divine for now. And only focus boss, guys. I actually turn around from the boss so I don't interrupt him accidentally. And yeah. Easy +2. Suddenly from a really badly depleted 21 to a time 2-chested 20. Oh no, not the streets again. Not the streets again. Hell yeah, 7 points. Yo. Yeah. Does any one of you guys have a cool key? Do you guys have a cool key?
What haven't we done actually? What have I not done on Tyrannical yet? Iron Cox, workshop. All my workshops were overtime. Gambit. We didn't even time at 20 last week and lower. There's not much score to get this week. There's not much score to get this week. There's not that much. No. Thank you. Hey. Couple Rex, a. Daywolf to subscribe on YouTube. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I told you long ago what I'm waiting for. Yeah, I grab another Red Bull. Grabby.
Go back to the day we met, I probably would just stay in bed. You run your mouth all over town, but this one goes out to the sound of breaking glass on my Range Rover. Pay me back, oh bitch, it's over. All the presents I would send, fuck my friends behind my shoulder. Next time I'ma stay asleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. And you got me thinking lately, bitch, you're crazy, and nothing's ever good enough.
Chat. Does one of you guys have a cool key for me? Does any one of you guys have a cool key for the cool kids? I wish that I could have like a cool key. I would take a Grimrail. I would take a Grimrail then. I gotta be honest, like, I'm okay with doing a Tazavish if it gives good score, if it gives good head, but I hate Tazavish. Least favorite dungeon this season. Seen it too much, I like the other ones just too much. It overshadows all the other keys. Look at that Squaffy. 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 Little Squaffy. Meow. Percy, do we do the Grimrail? Do we do Grimrail? I fucking love Grimrail. Yee. Ah, that's a good yee. Wait, let me deplete my keys so we can reroll that. Wait. Wait, did eBay change their layouts? Yeah, they did actually. Damn, guys, the Scruffy shop making sales. That's really good. Guys, I didn't know that next week is already the release of the next Pokemon expansion. What? The trading card game, sorry, not Scarlet and Violet. No. It's the next Pokemon card set. It's actually coming out next week. I completely forgot about that. It's already September. Kind of shocking. I need to bring the key holder, Jamu, but you know I would love doing a key with you. You know I would love to. No, but our key holder is our healer. But I have a spot for 2 DPS. Any 2 DPS who wants to join? Chat, if you haven't done it yet, please make sure to subscribe to my YouTube. We're already like at 291 subs. Hell yeah. 291. The Path of Exile videos are doing great. I really love the cozy YouTube comments. I love the cozy YouTube comments. Okay, I'm sorry. Any one of you guys interested in the 20 Grimrailer? All I need. It's your love tonight, chat. What is my guild doing? What is my guild doing? It's still the new Warlock. Is this a reroller? Is this a reroller? God, so many things changed in my guild. So many things changed in my guild. One of the Warlocks rerolled to Red Paladin. Frost DK to Tank. A Demon Hunter to Monk. Chat, any one of you guys want anyone? Let's see if fire mages are pumping or not. Let's see about that. Noble Hunt sounds like a familiar name. Heard Brolesius big DPS. He's one of the biggest ones. He's one of the biggest ones.
Too much and that's an issue, but I'm okay. Hey, you tell your friends it was nice to meet them, but I hope I never see them again. I know it breaks your heart.
Chat? Anyone? Anyone? Chat? I'm here. I see you. Update your details. You know, that's a little bit complicated. You know, it's a complicated situation. You know that. Yeah, you know that. It's not that easy. It's complicated. Hell yeah! But I love me a good Grim Rail and some good head. Wait.
Cause I know you were trouble and you walked in. So shame on me now, for me to places never been. Till you put me down on, I know you were trouble and you walked in. So shame on me now, for me to places never been. Now I'm lying in a cold hard ground. Trouble, trouble, trouble. Trouble, trouble, trouble. Trouble, trouble, trouble.
Oh, I was muted. I was muted. I wanted to say, wait. Let's give Alessio a good song. I said good head, but yeah, he deserves head, but I can't give him good head. Let's give him a song that he likes. While he's crying in a corner that he can't do a 20. Even though he's definitely capable of doing so.
Wer zu Lebzeit gut auf Erden, wird nach dem Tod ein Engel werden. Den Blick gen Himmel fragst du dann, warum man sie nicht sehen kann.
Erst wenn die Wolken schlafen gehen, kann man uns am Himmel sehen. Wir haben Angst und sind allein.
Gott weiß, ich will kein Engel sein. Miau, 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 miau. Let's see. Is Fire Mage really S tier or not? Convince me, please. Dear God. Dear God, please convince me.
Sie leben hinterm Sonnenschein.
And I love a Grimrail. I love a Grimrail.
Uns unendlich weit. Sie müssen sich an Sterne krallen, damit sie nicht vom Himmel fallen.
Erst wenn die Wolken schlafen gehen, kann man uns am Himmel sehen. Wir haben Angst und sind allein.
Hell yeah, he pumped it. What a clusterfuck. Our warrior's a little bit underperforming therefore.
Erst wenn die Wolken schlafen gehen, kann man uns am Himmel sehen. Wir haben Angst und sind allein.
Gott weiß, ich will kein Engel sein.
Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Ah. God, I love me some good Grimrail. And I love that the dungeon is like 20 minutes. God, I really hope that the Dragonflight dungeons are gonna be short. 20 minutes is so good. Uldaman already looks like an 8-hour dungeon. You will not... I think you don't get player retention by making dungeons longer. Good morning, Mr. Dodo. The random warrior. Pain, you make me a believer. Please focus, guys. Everyone turns around, even our hunter. Heli can hear us. Why is everyone like focusing the small one? Why is no one focusing the big one? Not even the people that can hear me hear me. Wild. Let's see if they continue focusing the correct target. No? Okay. Ah, it's like we have two randoms in this group. And it's already like, yeah.
Maybe you don't like talking too much about yourself, but you should have told me that you were thinking about someone else. You drunk at a party, or maybe it's just that your car broke down. Your phone's been off for a couple of months, and you're calling me now. I know you're like this. When shit don't go your way, you needed me to fix it. And like me, I did. But I ran out of every reason. Now suddenly you're asking for it back. Could you tell me where'd you get the nerve? Yeah, you could say you miss all that we had.
Dodo, how are you doing today? Happy Thursday, brother, man.
When you broke me first. You broke me first.
Oops. Oh, the warrior stands in front of the enemies. That's okay. Let's see. They don't even do a frontal. They don't even do a frontal.
What did you think would happen? What did you think would happen? I never let you have it. What did you think would happen? Now suddenly you're asking for it back. Could you tell me where'd you get the nerve? Yeah, you could say you miss all that we had, but I don't really care how
Meow.
bad it was when you broke me first. You broke me first. You broke me first. You broke me first.
Gonna be stunning the dude who's doing the fire patch on the floor. There you go. Don't want to deal with the fire here.
God, I love Grim. Why is Grimmer such a good dungeon? Everyone hated it so much. Such a good dungeon. Everyone wanted to cancel me because I wanted this dungeon. Damn, I'm already sleepy. Oh, me too, brother man. Me too. Me too. You're not getting enough sleep. Me too. Hell yeah, that sounds awesome. Nice, man, that sounds awesome. It's awesome. Easy. As soon as you know who to stun, that you don't get the fire patch on the floor, easy. Easy. Play with magic. Oh, Katy Perry is so cool. No, also guys, tomorrow, it's about time that we gonna watch Spotify Top 100 again. It's been a long time since we watched this last time. Spotify Top 100. We're gonna do this tomorrow. But it's really important to like. It just came up in my mind because of Katy Perry. There are some artists like Katy Perry or Ed Sheeran. They're pumping out songs every week. They're pumping out songs every week, and they're all bangers. What's happening? We watch videos like top song every month, right? In the month of like 2017, December, that song was the best song. And then the next one for the next month, right? Katy Perry was with different songs all the time. She was pumping songs left and right. Ed Sheeran as well, and The Weeknd. Those are the ones that pump out songs like crazy. Like crazy. Do you want to play with magic?
Wow. Appreciated the people in my group were so participating in this one. Damn. Oh wait, I know a good song. Dodo sent it to me. I knew that song in advance, but I didn't know how it was called. That one right here is a good song. That one is a good song. Do you want to play with magic? Doot doot. It's like gold dust. Oh fuck. Go, go, go. Oh shit, I'm sorry. In my mind I was like working on the fart that I just did. Oh, I did not fart, it was a sound bug. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. Go, go. Oh, mage fell off. Just to know the safety in my head that I have the trinket that can still proc. Whatever happens, it's so good. Cheat death trinket is so good. All the way up. All the way up. Good song. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Oh, there's another head. Can I put a socket on that thing and then get finally my tier set head with a socket? That would be cool. Hell yeah. There you go. Finally, I have a headpiece of a socket. Damn. That took a while. I'm all the way up. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Alright. Alright. Tomorrow, guys, I'm gonna be doing a YouTube video. Tonight, sorry, tonight I need to do a YouTube video. I'm hopefully gonna upload tonight. I sent you over to Kraut, and while he's watching some videos, I'm gonna be in his chat anyway. And it's also poo-poo time. It's also poo-poo time. Oh, Scruffy so early? Yes. Poo-poo time. YouTube time. Also YouTube time. Mwah! I appreciate you guys' company every single day. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you guys so much for the support today. And the good keys. Good keys. Almost 2.5k. I see Crowton like doing some video watching. So I'm gonna send you over there. A fantastic good night, everyone. Please make sure to subscribe to my YouTube. I'm gonna be uploading tonight. Hopefully. Hopefully. I need to poop. Guys, I wish you would have good night. I see you tomorrow. Guys, you are all the way up. Nothing can stop you. You're all the way up. Hell yeah. Bye, chat. Tomorrow, more keys and heroic view rate.